A mech as powerful as possible. As impenetrable as possible. And as ugly and foreboding as conceivable. So that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Through shattered skies, a god of war that never dies. Engines roar like storms confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays. The Atlas stands, the end of days. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash.
Atlas, bring fear and steel. Atlas, iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield.
They will not cease.
Good evening, pilots. We have a pilot to rescue, and it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Karamba, Brother Quentin, and Green Wrench, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We do have a contract from Bromson. He wanted to see two dragons and 2 panthers fight. He better be worth it. No, I'm sorry. No. Hey, Bromson, I see you over there. We are going to get to your contract very shortly. However, we have a pilot to rescue. Brother Quentin, I don't care if it's the worst pilot we have on this roster. I don't care if he's the worst or the best, right? It's not actually going to matter, the payout. I actually just want damage. Can't do anything about that, so this is not about the money. Oof. Yeah, so he's KIA, that's fine. Or MIA, excuse me. We will go ahead and rescue him. Let's see what we got. Lynn, I need you in there. Mission starts in 14 days. Let's see, I think that'll work for the first lance. You already know. Sullivan. I don't know what you mean by that, Karumba. Yep, equipped however you want, lol, no worries. How's your New Year's been? This has actually been really good so far. Longbow is 2 damage for deployment. Oh no. Oh no, it's 2 damage for recovery. It would be a shame if I just did this. Yet another mech lab. I wish they would fix this issue. It's not as if I... What? No, no, no. I was going to rescue the damn pilot. We were going to send all of our mechs out to just crush them and then go pick them up. I'm glad you're back, pilot. I am. I just... Fuck, you're one brave lad. I just... You're one hell of a pilot. Welcome back, I guess. I just... Same guy, New Year's Day, and played some battle tag? Absolutely. This pilot can't clean my helmet. I'm Metro. Permission to do so? No, no. It means you're living your best life. Absolutely. Well, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's that. We have our pilot back. Awesome. I was itching for a fight. I was about to drop 2 lances of heavy mechs to go fuck them up. But I'm glad he's back. Aw, yeah, I was about to mess up some... I was about to give him... I was about to give him the business, but... Alright, well, in that case... It still says deploy, so I'm a little confused. Yeah, I don't think this was supposed to be how it... Oh, did it break? I think it broke. Oh no, I have been soft-locked. I have in fact been soft-locked. Okay, well that's... This is worse than we thought. So... We have to either wait until he... We either have to wait until the repairs are complete, or... We have to wait until it's repaired in order to do that, or we just... I guess, I don't know. I've never seen that before. Philip, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I have my bolt gun ready to go. No, we don't do that to pilots. Put them on, like, janitor duty on some for punishment, but not that. Today, Satan, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Kim Petra songs are usually not safe for work. I mean, I wouldn't imagine so. Contracts. Oh, we are about to... Okay, yep, we can definitely do that. So I guess we are doing that. I don't know. This thing is still bits and pieces, so we're going to go ahead and switch it out for the Atlas. So because of the soft lock situation, we're still on for the contract to get him back. So YouTube get downgraded to TikTok quite a few times. I am trying my best with, like, trying to make and to be fair, YouTube does not give me the same discoverability, so it's like sometimes it's like we definitely get in that insult. You winning? Yeah. Got my MechWarrior 3 to work on Linux. Nice. Carlson and Michael Joseph, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, so we're about to field, another lance. Captain Mahoney, you're gonna take We can't take the other one. Do we have any more salt mechs? I don't think so. We do have the Battle Master. Lance Gabriel. Actually, no, can... Sarntia. Let's see here. Why don't we get you into the... Highlander's probably not going to be a good one. You may not take my archer. Yeah, we're about to field... I don't know if I can field more than 175 tons. Because on the main board... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't use more than... I can't use... That's a hard limit for this one. Save second lance. Confirm second lance deployment. I'm going to jam to some music for a bit. BRB, you're the best. I'm in the Executioner, though. Battle Master. We'll see. Screw the clanners, especially Smoke Jaguar. Oh, we definitely took the battle to them yesterday. Shadow Fredbear, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Eliminate all hostiles. Obtain encryption key for both allied mechs before they die. The base is already dropping in health, like... Oh, goodness. I see you. Moving in. All right, the urban mech's getting some love today, especially with the ISE version. Nice, nice. Okay, tab, second lance, fellow commander. What the hell? I just showed up. Like, I'm sorry, what? How is the base already 50% destroyed? What is this mission? I barely just got here. New Nuggets, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I just showed up. I just got here. The hell do you mean the base is almost destroyed? What the What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? We just... Okay, damn. It'd be easier if we just called the Exterminatus virus bomb. I guess. It's probably one of those factories where you need to protect the whole thing and it's easy destructible buildings. Yeah, because there was a lot of Urbamex on the field. So do I just not get my pilot back? Like, what? Okay, so can I at least, like... Can I at least arrange for his release? Like... What did those two contracts have to do with each other? Like, I'm so confused. Like, I was trying to organize a rescue for my pilot, and I just get shoved into a defense mission. Like... And then defense mission just went up in smoke because they used Urbamex, which makes sense, especially with the IIC versions. I would do the exact same thing. If I understood the power level of those mechs, which, to be fair, I guess I didn't know, but like, I feel like I just got bamboozled because I was expecting like, oh, we're just gonna rush into this base and just pile drive this base into nothingness. But we just got put up against a mission where you have a lot of light, fast mechs trying to get encryption keys. Not only am I completely confused, none of these two had anything to do with each other, and now my pilot's just lost. The hell is this? Just what? Redo mission? I guess so. Game said no. Exactly. Defense, I'm calling Imperial Fist. Exactly. Like, I'm so confused. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, I know a lot of this is random for mercenaries, but it's just like, that just seems so wild and out of the blue. Irby autocannons melting buildings. Oh, for sure, right? Like, I get the fact that we just got our heads handed to us for that contract. No, no, no. You can take your mission and go shove it into the nuclear reactor of my mech. I don't care. Oh yeah, I can't because I'm stuck in this universe. Yeah, fair enough, brother. Rock Cat, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? This is supposed to be in-game battlegrounds. Yeah, this is supposed to be a battleground mission. None of this makes sense. It said it's an in-game battleground. So I'm thinking like, oh, we're gonna go blow up mechs and whatnot. But apparently that's not what we were doing. Okay, sure. Battlegrounds. Cover the damage, please. Give me salvage shares. Sure, give me the Archer. Mad Cat has no pilot. Or Marauder, excuse me. Doesn't have a pilot. We'll give them... Everything's kind of damaged. Here's a Victor. Serena, you getting that. Okay, second Lance. I want Townsend and Mahoney on deck. Why don't you take the... Why don't we get a pair of Black Knights on the field? The warp put me here so I couldn't do the important... Couldn't do the important scheme the Emperor plans. Interesting there, Brother Quentin. Interesting. Where's the other Black Knight? I had a pair of them. Whatever. Just give me the Battlemaster. Deploy. And if I actually decide to deploy him. Did you end up watching the TED Talks? Not yet. I want to see where... No, it's the same. Oh my god. No. I just... It's the same damn mission. And it doesn't make any sense because it says battleground. And then I go into a defense contract with encryption keys, and now my pilot's gone. Part of my waffles. Any tips to this game? Right now, I'm still early game, and it's kind of just going around doing stuff. Not really following any story. Part of my waffles, I would invest into, let me see if I can find him. I would invest into a medium weight battle mech, specifically, yeah, I would invest into, a lot of people swear by him. I think he's all right. Where is that? I would say the Arrow, if you can find him. This one's the Arrow. Yeah, this one comes with a lot of machine guns, flamers, that sort of thing. Just, and if you can't necessarily get something like him, because again, it's a hero mech. I'm not sure if you're running mods or not. Really just any like mech with a lot of like flamer spots, because flamers, machine guns rip the armor, because you're just, it's the same idea as like a 22, like an AM 180. You're just constantly pounding the armor of an enemy mech with lots of fire. So like if you got, say, maybe not the blackjack, because that's towards the clan invasion, maybe the Dervish is good for SRM builds. It can be a little, run a little hot, but I would say the Hunchback for sure. Flamers, machine guns, really going to be your friends here up until the late game. Like even now, I still have, where is he? I have an Annihilator running machine guns and flamers, so it's still viable towards the end game, if a little messy, especially when you're at CQC range. Where is my Annihilator? Oh, there he is. Yeah, as you can see, actually, no, I changed out a while ago, but machine guns, flamers, gonna be your best friends, for sure. That would be my recommendation. Mods seem to make this game an absolutely wild. Are they playing with any DLC or mods? I'm not sure if Pardon My Waffles is, but one of the mods I would recommend is this one. Legitimate mech ordering service, for sure. So, okay, MG flamers are better than AC rifle. Not necessarily. They're not better. They're just, if you're looking for a cheap build that will absolutely shred anything, you could go through, this is going to be a wild claim, but you can go through the entirety of the first 6 DLCs with a Hunchback or a Annihilator, just depending, with the machine guns and flamers, and you'll be fine. Like, of course, you're going to have to run between cover and coverage, how to get closer if you're in a Hunchback, lack of armor and all that. But yeah, they're usually going to be cheaper and better in that particular regard. Autocannons are useful, but again, you have to be a little bit more strategic. This is get in the mech, fuck them up, get going with a bunch of credits. Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? For ballistics and lasers for energy. Lasers can be good. Mostly medium ones because the heat's a little bit less, but I would say for now, yeah, just machine guns, flamers are going to be your best friends. Also, the Firestarter S is also really good for the lighter mechs. Oh, yes. Bromson's also saying don't forget the canteen missions. Those are good for upgrades on your mechs as well. I hope we get the Iron Warrior on the team. Yeah. Let's see here. Panther, I'm going to need that for one of the contracts that we have. Okay, so we're just going to say I guess we're just taking the L. Because there's no way I can pay them to give me back my pilot, and it just... They kind of screwed me over on the missions, so I don't know what to do about that. We're going to send a couple of mechs to cold storage. This one. This one. This one. The Puma can stay, probably this one as well. Okay, so we need, for this one contract, I need a Panther. I need 2 Panthers, 2 Dragons. Firestars in general are great light mechs. True. Doing fine. Love the string and the flag. Oh, thank you. Neil Stewart, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Harasser platforms. Oh, the Firestar is actually a really good build for sure. Or a good platform for a build. Kashi, what are you? You do have good machine gun for 11 million. $11 million? I'm almost considering it. How intact are you? Okay, we got 2 Panthers. I need this for canteen mission. Now all we need is the Dragons. Okay, so we'll go ahead and turn in that canteen mission with these patched up as best we can. Jobs, we'll turn in that Spider. I don't know how well that's going to work out for you, but, I mean, Firestar M's my favorite. Connie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Karumba, I'm back. Good to see you, Pilot. Good to see you. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and special order the... I'm going to go ahead and special order a Dragon just in case. I'll only do one, so that way if we do find another one on the market, we can just grab it, outfit it, whatever. Be good to go. I think that it's a heavyweight mech. Fudge. It's looking in the wrong spot for it. Scroll down the list. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we won't. Okay, so if we're doing this, then I guess maybe we'll just do this one. I mean, sure. I'll mess around with it. Maybe not expedite, but like we'll do that for sure. Any dragon or grand dragon you want. Gotcha. Gotcha. Who left mayonnaise in my mech? I mean, wouldn't be me playing a trick, right? Blackhawk. Couldn't have possibly been me trying to play a little prank. Fudge. They don't really have any mechs on the field or dragons in the field. Ooh, open door. That'll definitely cover the cost of some of this. Don't worry, we will get that contract done for you, Bromson. I just need to make sure. Sir, that is not mayonnaise. Hey. Chill, pilots. Ball flamers, machine guns, medium laser, 2 small lasers, and 2 tons of armor. All right, all right. I see where our heads are at. Also, I tried to install MechWarrior 4 earlier. Um, it it was asking for the CD, so I'm gonna have to like find the patch for it. I did see the patch, but it was just like I don't know what was going on with it. Also, where's this mech? There he is. Hatchetman. I was gonna play MechWarrior 4 today, but I was like, I can't seem to find it. Also, I was looking into Steel Battalion on Steam. Looks like a really good game. However, I'm not seeing the demo for it. I'm not seeing the demo for Steel Bounty yet, at least on Steam. And I looked up online as well. I wasn't seeing the demo, but if somebody has the link for that, you put it in the chat and we'll see if we can get it. Runs hot on Alpha Strikes, but it's almost a new mech. I mean, most of my mechs tend to go a bit hot on Alpha Strikes. I can't wait for the Front Mission 3 remaster coming out the 30th of this month. We're getting a lot of good mech games, it looks like. Okay, last tip question before going back to grinding Seabells. In contracts, what should I focus on? I would focus more on Scorched... I would say Scorched Earth contracts until you can find an industry hub or something like that with arena contracts. Again, I would focus more on like duels or just hang in the back if we're doing like free-for-alls, team combat, that sort of thing. Those will be like the best money you make. They call it Mirage. True. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? Because I am doing fantastic. We're doing more mech combat. We're doing more mech contracts. And this one is just looking towards the wall and doesn't have any brain cells left. I know the feeling. I probably spent on them all in this contact. How the From Mission 1 and 2 remix, they're just okay. Are those on Steam, by the way? Because I'll definitely take a look into those for sure. Steve Jackson, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ooh, shoot. Annika, how big is the biggest mech? Okay, that depends. Are you talking vanilla MechWarrior 5? Are you talking lore vanilla? Because if we're talking, shoot, if you're talking vanilla, vanilla MechWarrior, it's probably going to be either the, I would say it's probably going to be the Annihilator or the Atlas. I'm going to say the, I forget how tall these things are. I think it's like, I think it's like 20 meters, something like that. Cashier Cat, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. It's either going to be that or it's going to be some of the super mechs towards the some of the bigger mechs as far as like the super mechs, but again, that's more towards I forget what I forget what it's called, but there's like a 120 ton or like closer to 150 one, like a super mech towards MechWarrior 4, which I think was taller at like 17, 18 meters, something like that. Brother Quentin says, I'm 33 feet tall and feet wide in diameter. It's one bulky, super space marine. Excuse me. Bleh, I can't speak. Was there another contract here? Team combat heavy. No, thank you. That's gonna take longer than me just running around the map trying to find the... Finding that one mech who lost his marbles. Do we have a dragon on the market? Do not. Fudge. 20 streams. Whoopee. Thank you for coming by that many times. That is super sweet of you, Vivid. Let's see. I'm not seeing another grand dragon on the market, so do we have a good contract here? Team, no, we're good. We're good. Karumba, thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. Atlas is best boy, Annihilator's tallest big boy. I think the Atlas is pretty cool. I'd be more terrified of the Annihilator personally. I mean, it's like both are kind of scary, but at least I know the Atlas is not going to... The Atlas is like, it's got one AC-20 in the torso. And it's like, I could probably punch through its cockpit before it did any serious damage. This thing fucking terrifies me. Not just because it's Godzilla, but more just in general, like, oh, this thing's going to absolutely punch through my armor altogether and then just send me spiraling over, lost the leg, and then that's it. You're done. You are done, and that's all she wrote. Okay, I'm going down to another industry hub trying to find the dragon. Absolutely no rush. If you fight for House Kutra, they should drop them. They're almost exclusively used for the most part. That is true. I just hey, there we go. Found a dragon. Awesome. No, if we have a contract, we should be focusing that as a priority. All right, let's put this bad boy together. Actually, I think this one's pretty decent altogether. So let's see, we got a medium laser, AC5. Yeah, I think this will do good for Lance Meat. Joss, like the spaghetti bookman on TikTok. How are we doing today? Justin says, I don't think I've seen this game before. This is MechWarrior 3. Or MechWarrior 5, excuse me. Mercenaries. You put together a mercenary lance and you go absolutely smash mechs around the inner sphere. Well, it goes through time, and eventually you'll get to this point where the clans invade from outside of the known space, and you absolutely regret everything as you try to fight them back, and potentially lose all of your equipment and gear, but you also get all the good gear from them as well, such as these. Really good weapons and really good gear in general, but it depends on how you want to run it for sure. I'm about to do the meme. Flamers everywhere. Lol, there it is. Call me insane. I would happily take a Marauder 2 over an Atlas or Annihilator. I don't think you're insane for that one. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you put together a mercenary company, go blow up stuff. It's a good time. I think the Marauder 2 is a really good mech. If I was to pair that up versus like, oh, say like say like an Atlas or a Marauder, I would probably choose the Atlas. Again, I don't think that's a bad choice, but it's like, I just don't know if, me personally, I don't know if I would choose that over like any of the others. Maybe 250, 16 tons. This one. Yeah, this one's a little lighter, so that way you can put in double heat sinks and whatnot. We only have a couple of those left, so let's put in the double heat sinks. I think this one we can kind of afford a little bit more of the bigger heat sinks, because they're taking up a little bit more space that we don't really plan to use for much. Let's see, so that's going to be 4 seconds. Yeah, this thing shouldn't run hot. At least not right now anyways. Double heatsink kits. Max the armor. Should be good to go on that one. Is there anything else that we'd like to put on this thing? Do we have... We do have ballistics. Yeah, none of these are really going to help. Bloodsport's more going to be for the ogre. Ogre build that I want to do later on. All right, so we got our 2 panthers, good to go, and then dragons are currently being worked on. I think I'd like a duel for this one, if at all possible. 4v4 open. Fuck it, we ball. That one's gonna be our best shot. I think we can pull that. Flamer. Brother, bring me the flamer. The heavy flamer. Those are actually available to us at some point soon. That dragon is going to make justice to its name. This game is only 6 years old, practically new to the franchise. That it is. It's going to tell me the dragon's too heavily damaged, but we won't worry about those shenanigans. Oh, on New Year's Day, the Panthers on my tabletop crippled the Crusader and punched out the Wolverine in its cockpit and knocked out the pilot. Made me so proud. Nice. Also, I'm fit. Brother Quentin, come on, come on. How are we making these ridiculous claims? In armor. Fire, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright. Horner, Townsend, Serena. Maybe not Serena. I don't want to end up accidentally sacrificing you to the... I don't necessarily want to sacrifice a pilot and... Oh no, it doesn't have a... You know what? Just pay the ransom. It's fine. Next event. Yes, please. Just refit the dragon. Because, oh no, it doesn't have an engine, but the armor's still not fixed. How many times have I told those techs, if I'm putting in a repair order and I tell you to fix the mech, you just assume I want the armor fixed. Please. Like, I'm going to pay you for it. It's going to come out of the account. Big and muscular. Is power armor Impala a mech? So technically, yes, but it's a mech without a gun. So it's like you gotta... The weapon's sold separately, pretty much. Abid, how did the Navy even do that? I'm not even sure what you're talking about there, Abid. Micro Vargas, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Bromson said, thought Hatter was tired. I mean, all he had to do was ask me for an energy drink. I have a whole fridge full of them. All right, so contract to follow. Contract that Bromson has put out is that I'm to use 2 dragons, 2 panthers. This is for you. I'm hoping this duel goes well. Abid, we are, no, we are not talking about that. Nope. We are not talking about that. I have no idea what's going on with that, and I don't want to know. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on with that, and I don't want to talk about it. Or wink, it's classified. How the hell am I supposed to know? I don't even want to, like, I don't want to talk about that. Like, I don't. Like, I don't know. I'm just as out of the loop as you are. Like, I just, I don't know. I don't want to know. And even if I did, like, I just, no. No, we're not getting political on this channel. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not about to say anything on that subject. And if anybody brings that up again, I will bring out the banhammer. I'm dead serious, and I know I'm being harsh on that, but we're not dealing with that. I was not a special... I was in IT in the Navy. I was a 3rd class. I didn't do shit. I don't want to talk about it because I will be transparent about this. I'm trying to get out and distance myself from the Navy right now because I have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and it makes me scared, okay? It makes me scared what the fuck they're doing. And I don't talk about stuff that is political on this channel because of that sort of stuff. I want to blow up mechs and have a great time. Please do not ever talk about anything got to do with that. Again, please. I'm asking nicely. This is me asking nicely. Don't ever talk about it again, please. Hoping this mission doesn't go terrible. I mean, at least the flamers are good. What? Oh. Yes, let's not be talking about politics. Exactly. Thank you. Sorry I got heated. It's your boy back. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm sorry I went ballistic there for a second, but I just... No. I'm good. I'm good. Anywho, this mech is good. I think the other one... Oh. Did I never... I never fixed this poor thing's arm. Or did I and just... It broke. I think it might have broke, for sure. So it's a gunless mech. Oh, the power armor from Fallout 4. Karimbo was talking about it over on TikTok. I know the streams aren't connected with their chats yet, but... Yeah, I consider it a mech without a gun, essentially. I don't think it's harsh. This is a gaming channel when we talk about games, mechs, older games, more mecha, not IRL politics. Exactly. I'm just like, there are people who have channels dedicated to that sort of thing. More power to them. I don't want to be... I'm so good on that one. I'll repair them. I'm not sure. I might keep these for sure. This one's definitely getting a special place. Alright, you know what? I think I'll run one more mission with the dragon for sure. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, no, I don't want anyone to get twisted. I was in IT. I fixed computers and swapped out keyboards, printers and shit. I didn't do anything in the Navy. Like, let's be crystal clear about that. Also, I was gonna run the dragon. Woo. I'm doing great. Just made 100 million C-bills on a contract in MechWarrior 5. Wait, so you made that one contract? How? I agree. Also, I've had enough of the news spamming that doesn't help that live in South America. Yeah, I am... Yeah, Oh, good. Yeah, I'm feeling the intensity. All right, I'm going this way. 2 mech warriors are made out of, huh? She says while there's 11 on the field. Go, Dragon, go. Oh, I downloaded DS3 again. You can have fun with the old souls. Also, I should have been AMS on this thing. Actually, I have 5 tons extra. I should probably do that. Don't know if I finished the contract and achievement saying mate 100 million C-bills. Oh, that's your net worth over a bunch of contracts. Oh, she's doing an ad sponsorship. Okay, well, my weapon grouping just decided to not work. Yep, there goes an Atlas. There goes an Atlas. Damn it. So no more retro games, huh? No, there are more retro games coming. What do you mean? Abed, I swear, I swear. You were already banned once, and I'm reconsidering that. I'm reconsidering. I'm already considering. I'm already considering going for a round 2. I don't have the patience for it today. I do not. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I just you push the one button, the one rule that I said, please do not touch. And you pressed it as if it was a glowing red button in the middle of the room. So please do not tempt me. 2011X has played my game. I don't like the Sonic XC look on that. Fatazu, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also getting really good at headshots. That's good to hear, Crimson Wings. Okay, but hear me out. No, I am not hearing you out, Abed. I am not hearing you out. You're welcome to stay and enjoy the stream, but just please do not test me. Scope and dropped. Yeah. Oh, Ooh. Marauder. Marauder is getting toasted over here. Dragons are especially effective against jaguars. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Holy cow, that dragon is a true fire-breathing rest. Hot one. Oh, yeah. Pro, you can switch weapon groups without going to the menu. Arrows and right control. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Again, I want to say to everybody, if I'm going too far, please call me out. I just don't feel like I am in this particular instance. Well, there is no more flea. How about you, Catapult? Can you... No worries. It was useful in MechWarrior Online and was glad it was put here. Armor piercing round incoming. How are you... Wait, those are not the hot-loaded systems. How are you... I am so confused. How is he firing? I guess the Armady system allows him to fire without a lock, or like fire at that range regardless. I am so confused. I thought only the hot loaded systems could do that, and that was like its claim to fame. Now I kind of have to run cord a little bit because I'm not entirely sure if that I don't think I'm running an XL engine, so it's not going to matter too much, but I would rather not risk an engine failure than not. So, you know, we're just going to play it safe. This spider is glowing different colors. Please go up. Concussion incoming. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to get concussed for sure. Overheating is not your friend. Yes. Yeah, it's not really that great. Mythstowmaker. How are we doing today, by the way? Hawk fam, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because if they use clan LRMs, they can fire point blank range without a lock on. Huh. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Because most LRM systems you can't fire. You can't necessarily fire that close, but I guess they could be using those sorts of systems. Interesting. Yep, I'm bruised for 30 days. You've reached the top of the mountain. Everybody is lining up to throw flowers at the arena champion. Enjoy all the rewards that come with it. Staying on the top is harder than the climb. 7 million seabells and... Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice hunchback. I love the octopus and the crab. By the way, I take crabs and octopuses. Give me crab. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You came in at quite the moment. Let's see. We'll send it to storage, but it's nice to have just in case. Clan tag is OP. It really is. It's just sad when you have to replace it, though. Karimba, welcome back on TikTok. How are we doing today? I agree about clan tech. Honestly, I prefer to play in the 3025 era for tabletop because of that. Yeah, I don't blame you, because some of that tech really is just... It's really overpowered, and I like it. It's just... I don't think I've yet discovered how powerful it is. Clan tag is over the top. Neil says it can be, yeah. I just hate when it breaks and then it's just like, well, you see, you're gonna have to sell a kidney, a lung, part of your liver in order to afford one Gauss rifle. Like say if I was to replace every single Gauss rifle on this thing, assume these were top tier. These are only tier 1s. I would be looking at close to 100 million C-bills. I'm not even joking. It's that bad. Did you read the books? I have bought Decision at... I think it was Decision at Thunder Rift. I haven't read it yet. I need to, though. I can, but I'm not gonna. Innisphere large laser is only equal for the ER medium laser plan in terms of damage and range. Well, at least the liver can grow back itself as long as there's enough of it left. Oh no, they would want as much of the liver as they can get. Especially for a Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. So ballistic Gauss is going to be 10 million. So for that one, I would actually be spending about 50. Yeah, about 15 million C-bills. It's great. It's fun, especially when it is not. Martyrdom, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? You know what? I'm actually just going to send these to cold storage. Yeah, it's fine. Cold storage. I'm going to keep them. They're going to be here as a reminder of that contract, but I think I'm going to leave this dragon out for a little bit. I'd like to see what I could do to kind of beef him up a little bit. Speaking of beefing up, fortify, heat containment, energy weapon cooldown. I don't think we need anything else other than that. Start work. Yes, please. Other than that, let's have a look. I think it was just team combat. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Kipling and Sharon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Contracts. Man, a lot of these contracts are just kind of... They're not necessarily that great in terms of, like, what you get. Like, I don't mind those sorts of contracts, but at the same time, it's like... Lost Tech is good, but... Oh, this is a prototype. Oh, it has a jam chance. That's why it's a little bit cheaper. Stop collecting parts from homeless. Kitra, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. You always remember me, call sign Monica. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Also, Roken. These mechs are just strange. Ugly, foreboding, and just... At least some of these are ugly and foreboding. I wouldn't necessarily say all of them. But at least they end up being decent mechs. Okay, so we'll do that. We can field up to 300 tons. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to... Oh, did I ever put an... I guess I did put an engine back in that one. I don't know if I don't know if I ever put an engine back into... I'm going to switch you out for another pallet. Oh, I'm still running this pilot as the commander because I got knocked out for a little bit. Craft, you go in there, and then Serena will go on the far one. What's your favorite mech? I want to say it's... if I had to pick one mech, I had to use one chassis for the rest of my life. Probably the Black Knight. Yeah, probably the Black Knight because I love its silhouette. Wait, let's pull up this one. I love the silhouette of the Black Knight. Its weapons are usually really good. The armor is really solid. Like, again, if I was to choose one for the rest of my career, it would probably be the Black Knight. Even though I probably haven't necessarily used it all that often, it's the one that kind of everyone recognizes. Like, again, I've said the Bushwhacker is good and all that, and it is, to be fair. I just like that one the most out of all of them. The one I tend to break most of the time is the Archer, but, I mean, for me, it would be the Marauder. I would never feel undergunned in any era. Just a fascinating machine. It really is. The Black Knight reminds me of the Cyclones from Battlestar Galactica. Battlemaster is a good IHO, 6 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and a PPC. That's true too. I love the Rifleman. What sort of build are you running for the Rifleman? I'm not going to judge. I'm curious. Because the Rifleman, at least the Rifleman's a little bit better than the Blackjack. But they still have that kind of like artillery quirk. But I'm just like, I'm curious. What sort of build you running with the Rifleman that makes that worth it? Because it's kind of like the Jaeger mech over here. I'm trying to see if there's something I'm missing about the mech. Neil Stewart, thank you for the follow on that. On TikTok. I appreciate it. The Rifleman can flip its arm backwards and fire too. I guess in tabletop, yeah, it could. I never really thought about that. Because I'm mostly contained to the video game version of it. Marshiva, good to see you. Fuses, welcome in. Mississippi Red Corn, welcome in. Quantum Morato, the World Eater has come. Yes, it has. The 2 AC-10 Riflemen that the House Davion made is a great brawler. I could see that, yeah. In MechWarrior 5, I use it as a sniper. Okay, I could see it. Yeah, you definitely have to be a bit careful, but I think you could use it as a brawler, especially with the AC-10s. Dragon Killer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I could definitely see it. It's just, most of the platforms that I tend to run most of the time is the ones I can kind of mess with or kind of build into a very interesting weapon. What is this? Caseless autocannon. Caseless autocannons were created by the Federation Commonwealth to double the available ammunition for autocannons, but it uses a propellant-wrapped projectile, which increases its volatility when detonated based on the AC2, but it fires in bursts with very long range but low damage, can interrupt cooldown 5 times before requiring a full cooldown, but with a chance to jam. Okay, interesting. And it maxes out at, that's say, 1,500 meters for an autocannon? That's crazy. That damage. You might as well be using machine gun at long range. I returned from the void. Yes, you have. More explosive hit. True. How did Jennifer kill a Jaeger mech with some rear arc shots into the ammo bin that way? True. Rifleman, AC5 with lasers. Keep it as a fly swatter and bug stomper. See, most of the time when it comes to, if it comes to vanilla MechWarrior, I could see that. But most of the time when I'm thinking like anti-air, I'm thinking Boltcaster, I'm thinking the Widowmaker, some like the big ships with like PPCs, autocannons, whatever, right? Something that can go toe-to-toe with a mech. And I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of like an Atlas if I'm having to deal with that stuff. But again, that's not necessarily normal. If you put 4 of those on a mailer, it would probably be Brutal. Mauler. Okay. Old Ironheart, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? A rifleman can be whatever you want with the right hard points, but its original purpose is long range fire support and sniping. I think that kind of goes, it kind of shows the flaws of these games. Kind of goes with the flaws of these games because I can't necessarily order a lance mate to stay at a particular point. So say I need him over here to kind of provide support for me over here. Well, he's just going to follow me over here instead of being over here and sniping here, unless you're in the Battletech universe. In the Battletech like games where you can actually order him to be over here and fire at this location. I just wish I had a little bit more grid control for these mechs. Also, a light contract would do perfectly. Single slug weapons are anti-air if you are crack shot with the old Kingsker Karinsky winage. You can set them to individually move to a spot. I guess you can, yeah. But I don't know if you order them to kill a target, if they'll just start moving towards the target. Their AI can be a bit basic, but it might be true. Yeah. Alright. Like, it's like mech time. I have, sitting here procrastinating, talking to chat. Talking to all of my dear pilots about things. Let's see here. That's a little heavy. Why don't you go rest, pilots? Why don't you go rest? And then I'm going to pull out the dumpster fire. And we're going to send it. But they'll simply shoot whatever. They will. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. MechWarrior games lose a lot in translation for the lore in tabletop games when it's converted into an action game like this. Which I don't think is necessarily... I don't think that's necessarily... I don't feel like that's entirely necessary. like, I think that there should be a way to, I think there is a way that these games could incorporate that once again. Like, I feel like the devs could incorporate that sort of landscape behavior into the game, because we already had that with a couple mods towards the beginning of MechWarrior 5, towards like the second DLC, if anybody remembers. I think it was either Call to Arms or the Lance Castriel DLC, but I'm not 100% sure. Howdy again, friend. Welcome in, Crunchwrap. How we doing? My experience, the far chunk hours in MechWarrior 5, they do need to break off to chase an assignment. Yeah, I feel like they could update the engine a little bit with that. Battletech is more like tabletop. You can set them to be stationed on a spot, but they won't hold ground. You see, that's kind of the problem. It isn't a bad thing. I love MechWarrior 5. But the game would become horrendously clunky trying to do that all in live action. I think so. Like, it definitely could be. Unless you could kind of have, like, a mix between the two. If that makes sense. Like, I think if you had, like, a VATS-like system, I feel like you could try and do it that way. So it's like, okay, so I'm going to bring up the battle grid, which kind of slows time a little bit. Kind of sets up a chance for you to deliver those orders and kind of look at the battlefield a little bit. Piranha Studios treats MechWarrior like Bethesda treats Skyrim. They do, yeah. And it's kind of unfortunate. Because it's like, I love the game. I think some of the DLCs were a little bit meh. Especially the Lance Castriel DLC. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that ending, but it's still a good game. I just wish that they would give MechWarrior a little bit more love when it came to the details. There's the mod for controlling your lance. Haven't tried it myself. Pitting Jetpox. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? OMG, I was so annoyed when using the battle grid in MechWarrior 5 clans. It didn't pause or slow down time. It made it worthless to use. I was hearing a little bit about clans. We're definitely going to pick that up this week. We're definitely going to pick it up this week. I just, like, I'm hearing different things about MechWarrior 5 clans. I really need to investigate it for myself. Try to see what in the world they were doing with that. This boy's a little toasty. Lancaster DLC shows how Comstar likes to manipulate the Inner Sphere Wars. Yes, but I was more talking about the end of the DLC. Like that one, like, small map where mechs just randomly started showing up. Like, they didn't even drop in drop pods. Like, some of the mods here have, where they just kind of drop from the sky, and it's, like, kind of cool, kind of like Titanfall a little bit. They just kind of showed up. Like, not even a dropship. They just, whoop, they're there 1 sec. They weren't there 1 second. Now they're here the next. Base game for clans is awful. Ghost Bear DLC was good. Like I said, we're definitely going to have to take a crack at that, because I need to see what in the world they did with that. Also, you seem to be a bit spicy. Zero replayability with clans. I played the base game and the DLC and uninstalled it afterwards. Damn. That's kind of rough. Wolves of Turkhead was good. That's good to hear, at least. one of my contracts had me destroy a small base, and suddenly I had a dozen small mechs rushing out. Yep, they do that. They do that sometimes. It's RNG. RNG has said, fuck you, have light mechs from the sky. I've had tanks rain down from the heavens before. That was fun. That was actually the first stream of MechWarrior, and it was during a, what do you call it? Infiltration mission, and I'm just going along doing my thing in the locust. I'm mapping out where the mechs are. It's great. And then from the heavens just drops 12 tanks from the sky onto my mech, instantly alerting everybody, starting the countdown until the base just goes full alert and drops mechs on me. And I went, you know what? This is not really worth it. I took whatever C-bills I get for that mission and then just left. Wish mechs could kick. That would be hilarious to see a small mech get flying from a kick. I'm just thinking like the dumpster fire mech, like this little Irby walks up to a Atlas, and then the Atlas just punts it across the room. Don't kick the baby, punt. Whee! And just crashes into a wall somewhere like a spider. A spider would be awesome to watch get absolutely smacked. I have 1,000 hours in MechWarrior 5. Mercenaries, clans doesn't make me want to go back. That's true. Kick the baby. Clans is more story focused. It's the introduction to the clanners in MechWarrior 5. Night Lords be Ooh, we might be able to flip a locust for a few C-bills. I've reached the top and I just get 7 million C-bills. Why? Because the arena was feeling generous. All right, we're just going to flip you on the market. We're going to get 500 million C-bills. And they get, well, parts of a mech. I mean, look. At least you got scrap. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is my handiwork. Making me wonder if they'll end up doing Operation Bulldog for MechWarrior 5. I would hope so. So Operation Bulldog, that was MechWarrior 3 mentioned that. Was that the operation that they did for MechWarrior 3? So we'd be going back to Tranquil. That would be cool. Low mechs can kick in tabletop. It's great kicking the cockpit out of a mech if you're slightly elevated. That would be fun. Not gonna lie, that'd be fun. Invading the worlds. That could be, yeah, that could definitely be fun. What the hell? Just, this looks like a locust if it was a little bit more spicy. Yeah, just a slight bit more spicy. Which kind of makes me wonder why they didn't have it for, say, for MechWarrior 3. Wait until you play tabletop. I mean, I think some of the pilots were saying that was available. Give me 1 second. I don't know if my throat's dry or it's just like, I don't know what this is. Give me 1 second. Have you played the Battletech PC game? I have a little bit. It's just, I'm not necessarily the best at those sorts of, I'm not the best at I guess you would say like, turn-based games, but I mean, it was definitely like, I could see where it would be a really good game. I just like being able to pilot the mech myself. And that sort of experience just isn't there. So it's like, again, not saying it's a bad game whatsoever. I'm just like, it's like I would need a little bit more time with it to be comfortable. God forbid once. Wait, you play tabletop? I mean, I haven't played the tabletop version of MechWarrior just yet, but I'd definitely be into it. God forbid pilots gets a little freaky. What happens during R&R stays during R&R. That's all I'll say to that. Drewski, welcome on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, I'd need a little bit more time to try to get comfortable with the tabletop or the Battletech version of the game, but I'd definitely be interested in that. Wilski and Nielsen, welcome back on TikTok. How are we doing today? I said Nielsen. I don't know why I said that, but Neil, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? Matthias, you as well. Destroy the arms and legs of mechs in order to get the crowd going. Sounds good. Where are the other mechs, though? I'm seeing a Charger. I think he's the one with the AC-20. Centurion. You have trouble with, yeah, another mech lab. I did it first. I had the simple version on, so it wasn't allowing me to switch out engines. I get a fatal error when I try to run them. I haven't had any issues on that front. I would try verifying your files and making sure that none of your mods are conflicting with another one. A lot of the there are like other mods that have similar like options to yet another mech lab. So I would see if any of those are conflicting in the mod menu for MechWarrior 5. If you can even get into the game in the first place. Like if you can get to the main menu, just try to have a look at that. And I would have a look at that. Did you not take care of these back here? Were you just so excited to get over here and be by your fearless leader that you just brushed off a Victor and something else? I didn't see what the other one is, but just... Oh, you're the arena variant. You weren't even that spicy. Like, what the hell? Oh, whatever. We're so done here. You telling me that you just walked on by and didn't even part with a... I told you your pilots are horrible. they're not even bad. They're just it's the AI in general. Like, what you expect? Like, maxed out skills. This one needs to be sent back to school, but that's not necessarily her fault. She might be crying for whatever reason, but maxed out skills, like, just skills don't necessarily indicate like their competency, but still, it's like they should know better. Oh yes, we're just gonna leave our backsides open to a victor and what I can only assume was a marauder or centurion, I guess. I don't know. Anywho, let's go back up here. For Omi, we would win. I mean, I could have just... Like, I could have just soloed that mission, to be fair. Matter of fact, we get another 4v4. I'm just going to solo it. Let me solo her. Sasha Lockwood. Don't we already have her as a pilot? Or do we have a pilot that's similar? I guess not, but that's the same pilot. Oh, it's not. I can't hire this pilot. I can't hire the pilot because she was killed in action, but yet she's still listed here. So, why are you committing identity fraud? Because your record says that you were killed in action. So you're either committing identity fraud or you faked your death in order to get out of my... to separate yourself from our organization, which all you had to do was ask. Like, that's it. Like, I don't even... What? These are the exact same pilots. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on there, but we don't get an elite pilot. And we don't even get Schrodinger's pilot. Yeah, pretty much. Drewski, thank you for the likes. Also, we're at 34,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. We have Expedition. Which could be interesting. It's only an 87, so... let's see here. I think we can take that on for sure. Negotiation points. I'm gonna push that up to 7 million C-bills. That's pretty decent. That'll be a decent. This'll be pretty decent, I'm sure. That or it'll just be... That or it'll just be a bit of a mess. But we'll see. Either way, it'll be fine. I mean, it's usually a mix of, like, light and heavy mechs anyways, so... 11 mechs. Okay, okay, that's... Okay, that's a lot of mechs. That's a lot of mechs. Get back, please. Okay, okay. Please go away. I've taken out 4 mechs and we're still yeah, that is way too close. That is, wow, that's a lot of mechs off the rip. This is one of those things where it's like you would definitely need one of these overpowered mechs to stand a chance in this arena. Damn, I got overheated. Okay, there's only 4 mechs left, so we should be okay. Okay, we got a Centurion. Atlas, why not? Why not when we're just adding as many mechs into the arena as possible? I think I designed this. I basically just built this while I was like drunk or something. Cause it's like like I don't drink all that often, but sheesh, this is the type of mission I build. Small arena, a bunch of mechs, like that'll definitely do it. They might call reinforcements. Brother, that was the reinforcement. The Atlas was the reinforcements. They tried to bury us in mechs on the smallest map possible, but yeah, that mech had a, jeez, he had a Gauss rifle, ER large laser, short burst. Wow, okay, this thing was primed for war. Black Knight, bits of Corsair. Oh, and why not just a vest hunchback? No worries about that. Black Knight bits all over the place. Champion parts, Centurion parts. I want that Gauss rifle. Give me the Gauss rifle. Thank you. Gauss rifle. And he's missing part. He's missing a part of his... He's missing an arm. And that's going to cost me like 2 million C-bills. All right, well, that wasn't too bad. I don't think the Atlas didn't even get touched. Ugh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to replace the armor. What the what do you mean? Sometimes, yeah, another Mac lab can be very confusing. Because I was trying to replace, like, fix the Mac, and it just didn't work correctly. Like, it didn't necessarily work the way it was supposed to, because, like, I was trying to fix the armor. So I swapped out with a brand new one, and then it was just like, no, that doesn't work for whatever reason. Also, we're out of L-box ammo, so this thing's just going to be under tonnage and under ammoed. I really should buy some more L-boxes for this thing, but we'll get to that later. Good mission, good time. Your pilots really need to be put in line. What do you mean? They're fine. Jake Stone, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, sure, like, it was a bunch of C-bills to try to fix this thing, but that wasn't their fault. Like, we got put up against 10 mechs. Like, there was no way to know that we would get absolutely shredded by a whole bunch of mechs all at once. Like, it was a small arena and with in-game, like, heavyweight battle mechs. Like, the fact that we didn't lose anybody and all that is sign enough that they are good. Like, yeah, Smart was the only one who got hit that hard, so... No, they did fine. They did fine. Random question. Ever seen Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I've seen clips of it, but not necessarily, like, the whole show. Alright, they are fighting amongst themselves. That is... I think that's a quick draw with a... I'm going to say a quick draw with a mace on it, or that's... Or that's a just serve it. Oh, yeah, that's a quick draw. Okay. First, a catapult, who's currently getting wrecked. Watch carefully now, because the battle could be turning in the catapult's favor. Look at that. It gets absolutely shredded by the LRMs. And there goes the catapult. I love how I'm getting credit for this, but yet I'm nowhere near the battle. I don't even know where the battle's at. Oh, okay, it's just a steam. It's just a ball of mechs over here. I still can't see much of anything, so I'm just gonna round the hill. You know, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Unfortunately, I can't see that over here. Mostly because I'm over on the other side of the arena. Away from everyone else. Catapult's getting smashed over here. This is where the fun begins. Now we're just gonna pull up over the hill a little bit. I don't really want to get too involved. Because once that gets involved... Good. The incubus is getting hit hard. As it should be. I don't know why, but I don't know what these things are made out of. But I swear it's adamantium. Because they can take a beating and they're just... I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how they take their beatings, but they do. Kill it. Well, you see, the problem is I am going to get... soon as I get, like, involved into this, I'm going to be the one who's targeted because I'm doing the most damage, and then it just goes downhill from here. I'm just going to let them damage the incubus. I'm going to go take on this catapult because I'd rather take on the catapult than that thing. Oh, catapult. No more LRMs for you. I would use jump jets, but I don't have any. I said no more LRMs. None. Nada. Out of your mech. I don't want you in it anymore. Oh, a locust. A locust. A locust, you say. There is no more locust dread. Incubus. No. Absolutely not. Gotta be careful. My mech's gonna overheat if I'm not careful. Oh, we got a grasshopper over here. Too bad you missed like a goober. Otherwise, you would have had me there. You would have had me dead to rights. And now I'm just gonna bully your mech. I think it just headshotted him. We'll have to look at the carnage report, but I'm pretty sure I took off the cockpit with that one. Also, thank you for the 39,000 likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Grasshopper. Oh. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. The cockpit, cockpit got removed. Gotta hope he saw the missiles coming and just pulled on the ejection seat. Probably screaming. Oh. Somebody else got headshotted too. I don't even know if that was... No, that wasn't mine. That wasn't the catapult I destroyed. Because this is the one that I destroyed. See how it doesn't have the LRMs? Yeah, this one just got crushed by somebody else. Somebody else is copying my work and taking all the credit for it. Scrap it. It's not currently my mech, and they're gonna do whatever they want to with it. I'm just gonna take a couple of heat sinks. We're resting, and I'm not doing this. No. I refuse. I'm not doing, I am not doing, team combat. That's just, no. It's not gonna happen. However, Clan Smoke Jaguar Invasion Corridor. This one's a 400 difficulty. If we're gonna be in the corridor, I might as well just do the campaign mission. Why don't we keep trophies? Cause the trophies, like, I'd have to pay for the salvage for that, and I'm just like, it's not worth it. Like, technically, we do keep trophies. This one was a trophy I got from the battlefield. This one, technically, this one was as well. This one was gifted to me in the arena. I think this one was also rebuilt from the arena. This one, I used the Annihilator to just chew through its armor and then rebuilt it from the ground up. Yeah, we definitely have a few trophies. Lux, how are we doing today? I'm here, better late than never. You are all good. I appreciate you coming by, Pilot. We're about to take on more of the DLC. Yeah, usually the problem is that trophies require you to pay for their upkeep. You have to pay for the parts in order to service this, in order to, like, rebuild it, because this thing was scrapped. Like, I had to completely repair its engine, repair its weapon systems, and then I have to pay for the upkeep on it afterwards. So it's like, it's an investment to keep a trophy in this particular case, unless it's in cold storage. So, if that answers your question. Smoke and mirrors. It falls on you to buy enough time for your allies to retrieve the data packet stashed within the safe in the Vermilion Hills. You have one task: fend off all the smoke jaguars when they are alerted to your presence and prevent them from breaking through your line. Can I keep the enemy pilots for experiments? If you can capture them, just... I mean, look, that's on you. I'm not gonna say yes or no. That's on you. I know nothing of this. Let's see here. I want to use the longbow for this. Basically, mess around, find out at your own peril. Where's the longbow? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I guess the king crab. Lance Gabriel, Baron, and I also want, I'm going to swap you out with I'm gonna swap you out with craft and then smart. I think you can go in there. Actually, no, I'm gonna swap you out with I'm gonna swap you out with her. Okay. Second lance. Don't use second lance yet. Who wants a skull helmet and skull jackets? Doing good, a little tired. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We are doing good.
What do you see above, Rihanna? Scores of hostile mechs are advancing on your current position. You need to head them off. Smoke jaguars. This should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
On the casualties Chusa Mandali has reported. I don't think there's much fun to be had, Commander. But you will
Shoot.
hold off long enough for Mandali and his forces to retrieve the data packet from the cliffside safe.
We have a Koshi inbound. It's up on the hillside. Need more pilots. Yeah, that again, that's on you. You got to figure out how you're gonna get them. Oh, there goes an arm. There goes a mech. Oh, well, hello. No. Oop, I turned around by accident. There we go. Oh, they won't be doing that. They're getting deleted. Where's that other... I think there was a Koshi up there or something like that. The problem is this thing does a lot of damage. It doesn't have a whole lot of armor necessarily. Where is that Koshi? I'm not sure I'm saying it right. Sounds weird the way I'm saying it, but like, I mean, that's... Ooh, he's definitely getting lit up.
Target destroyed. Looks like none of these bastards have slipped through so far. More jaguars hitting the ground, Commander. Any word from Manderley? They're still attempting to breach the safe.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send them forward. I'm gonna send them forward as kind of like a forward shield. Because I know some of them could be... Their armor can be rather powerful, so we should be able to just face tank a little bit. A nice sacrifice. Not even necessarily sacrifice, just like armor.
I got eyes on more jags. Not sure how much longer we can keep one of these bastards from punching through.
I mean, so far we're deleting them. It's just more the fact that I'm concerned that they're going to get through my armor and that's going to be all over real quick. Like, I know they can hold their own, but, like, I'm the one who's shredding them a little bit. Oh, what the hell? One of them got behind me. They can jump a little bit more than I gave them credit for. Do not light up my armor. You sack of potatoes. Spuds. Okay, they better do it quick because there's more inbound. No, they're not gonna do that. Bex Salute, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Bayek Salute. I'm not sure how you say that. I do apologize. I am terrible with names sometimes. Okay, none of the mechs look too messed up. So that's good at least. Shadow Cat. 200 rounds. Good to know. I'm saying it out loud so that way I kind of realize what's going on, but like, shoot. All right, falling back. I'm falling back. Nope, nope, we're not going to pay. We are not going to pay. I know the longbow might be out of commission, but that thing's almost cored, by the way. I do not want to lose the longbow to this. I do not want to lose the longbow just because I... Like, it deletes them. It shreds them. It's just that I don't have enough ammo to get through, which is not something I'd say normally, but, like, it's just not enough. All right, well, the Loki's about to go down. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Fudge. Fudge. The Atlas is not looking good. Well, they're with the Atlas. Okay, we're gonna have to load then, because that basically spells the end of that. God, the Abyss won't leave me alone. I'm sorry to hear that, Crimson Wings. Happy Man, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? So, here's the thing. I may have to modify the longbow a little bit. How much does one of these weigh? It weighs 2 tons. I may have to modify this thing a little bit and put in one of the other engines. Put in one of the other engines, Artemis ammo. How much ammo can we put in this thing? So we can put in a ton of ammo. Perfect. Triple J, welcome on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, so I'm going to take a quick break, and then we are going to go and see if that works out for us. So I will be right back. Break time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Heat sinks offline. Wait. What?
overheating, just a state of mind. First strike, meltdown. Sun I'm flaming proud. One more volley and I will go. Turn my neck into a light shall glow. Alrighty. Orjo put a good point in the YouTube chat. I should max out the armor on my CT for this particular mech. Let me go ahead and load real quick, because we can afford to be a turret for sure. But other than that, did you ever consider doing karaoke stream? I don't know if I would do a karaoke stream, but like I would definitely do like a cover for that song. Lol, we get you to sing for us as well. We are getting spoiled. When I find a song that I really like, oof, it's a good day. It is definitely a good day. Like I have definitely wanted to do a I've wanted to do a cover for that song. I'm very, very tempted to do it. I'd love to hear it. You have a great voice, girl. Use it. I will definitely ask if I can. I don't think they'd mind, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, I would like to make sure just in case. So 80 is the max I can do for that, but let's see here. Let's see here. We'd love to see it, but we will do it. Let's see. Maybe I can max the armor and then 600 armor. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So roughly, math was not my strong suit. 27,000 rounds, something like that. Again, not precise. We're basically just chopping like 20 rounds. We get extra of that. So love for the Met Goddess. Aw, thank you. 46,000 likes over on TikTok. That is insane. Squiggly Squid, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? If you feel comfortable, you can drop your back armor to around 20 and then boost the front as much as you can. Aw, thank you for the hand heart, Crimson Wings. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll drop it to about 20 and then do it like that. Because I don't think they're going to be... I don't think we're going to have any mechs coming from behind. At least not that many. We might have 1 or 2 break through, but other than that, I don't think we're going to have to worry about much. Also, I shouldn't do that. We should do salvage shares. For once, I think salvage shares is going to be the way I go. Okay, so again, crab and then the pair of atlases should be the way we go for this one. Because I don't really need, because I really don't need anything other than just... I don't really need them to do much. I just kind of need them to stand there and look cool and generally just distract them a little bit from me. But please don't pick a cringy one. I would either do Alpha Strike Meltdown or Atlas. Yeah, I would do one of those two. Either that or Marauder. Yeah, it would be one of the songs you've heard. Yeah, it would be one of HCM's songs. The ones that you've heard over the like opening or like anything like that. Those would be the ones I would use. Yep, I already took off the arm. I'm slowly working on the CT. There we go. Well, 1,456 rounds should be enough, and actually, I don't feel too much different. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's not right. Something's wrong. This mech shouldn't be that fast. This mech shouldn't be this fast with a 200 engine. I don't have any mech E-mons to like... No, this is supposed to have like 2,000 rounds in it. No, I'm loading. Something's wrong. Monkey Wrench, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, something's wrong. I'm not sure if I made the changes to the... I'm confused. I think I went in with the archer and then I think I went in with the archer. I think I went in with the archer and then... Yeah, I think I went in with the archer and it was doing pretty decently, but I don't necessarily have the ammo capacity for that. Yeah, I don't necessarily have the ammo capacity for that mission with this. What if I sack one of my PPCs and then put extra ammo on this thing? Because then, well, if I lose that arm and then... Well, the idea is I don't lose... I'm not going to lose anything necessarily. Like, again, it's like, that's kind of wishful thinking, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know if I want to do this on the archer. Something didn't add correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This doesn't necessarily have the armor I'd want for it, but it also has a decent amount of speed. So we could use this, or we could switch back over to the other... Or we could switch back over to the other mech. But the archer does work really well. I don't know. Let's give it a shot with the archer. Yeah, I think the archer will be a decent choice for this. Because this one, it's a little bit faster. It doesn't necessarily... Like, I wouldn't necessarily have to change anything else, so... Again, for a lot of the exhibition missions, we used the archer, and it was just fine, so... If any of them were going to do well, I think the archer would be a decent choice for this. Like, especially with the modifications. Because, again, I don't necessarily use the PPCXs, so... I think it should be fine. I think the armor could potentially be an issue in the long run, but...
What do you see above, Rihanna? Scores of hostile
We'll see. I'm thinking that...
need to head them off.
I'm thinking the archer is going to be decent.
Based on the casualties Tucson Mandalay has reported, I don't think there's much fun to
Again, I think the armor is probably going to be the only issue with the archer.
his forces to reach
But that's, again...
cliffside fair.
But again, that's going to be over the course of the entire mission, not necessarily ammo.
Let's put our game faces on. We know these jaguars will be ready to pounce.
I can see them, but I'm not going to be able to take them out, I don't think.
I see them. We need to keep them in front of us. Looks like some of their mechs are already busted up. Shows you what they think of us. Like you're nothing to worry about. Let's keep it that way. I want to keep them
Well, I turned him to smithereens. Where's the other one? Nope, we are not doing that. Martu, good evening. Sorry I'm late and missed a few things. Hope things are going well. It's okay, Martu. It's good to hear from you, Pilot. How we doing today? Excuse you. Get out of here. Yeah, we're just trying to take on the smoke jaguars. Alright, let's see. All the forces go here. Hopefully we can kind of collectively be a bit of a shield. So I can just go ahead and snipe.
Looks like none of these bastards have slipped through so far.
Okay, this'll be the wall.
Any word from Manderley?
This'll be our little wall of mechs, and then
Keep these jags busy.
probably want to set up over here. Yeah, I have a good beat on them. And we just go ahead and start deleting. An AMS system would be fantastic. I would say if we could toss a little bit of ammo. I mean, haha. Funny, but you know, might.
Keep one of these bastards from punching through.
I mean, it's a good joke, right? But, I mean, if we sacrificed a few bits of armor, or, like, ammo, then we could probably put an AMS system on here, and it would be pretty decent. Phantom, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay, you... Please go away. Oh, shoot. Hello. Hello. I didn't see you there. Shoot. Why do I feel like there's a few I took a fair bit of damage there.
They're almost in, Commander.
Okay, perfect. That's great.
Going to keep coming.
Quite a few rounds left. This is what I like to see. Oh, hello. Absolutely not, Puma. I recognize that silhouette anywhere. I wish they had kept the original.
Try and break through your line, Commander.
I wish they kept the original
Open that damn safe.
silhouette, but I still see the design. Oh, they're coming in over here. I don't like that, but fair enough. I'm sure it was. Agreed. Original is best. I loved the original, especially like the MechWarrior 3 design. But again, I'm biased because that was the game I started with. Shoot, Shadowcat Prime. Well, this ought to be fun. Well, that'll be a decision for you. How many mechs do you want to throw at me? Just read a hilarious MechWarrior 5 comic. That's good to hear. I would love to hear what the... How? How? I barely got hits. Oh, well. Okay, I guess we're going with the longbow because the longbow has more armor, and that's what's really important. Let them throw salvage at you. Yes, that's the idea, but unfortunately, the armor just wasn't strong enough for that. Boo, inner sphere. Yorland, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Is one of the smallest mechs carrying 3 Gauss cannons. The other pilots are worried that the one piloting says he's okay, then fires, and then a mech goes flying. Yep, that's usually how that goes. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Don't mind us. We're just trying to get this damn... We're trying to get through this damn mission, and I'm having trouble with the... I'm having trouble with ammo, but... I'm trying to balance it between ammo and heat sinks and all that. Where's all the heat sinks on this thing? No, wait, oh. Cannot be, used with additional... cooling kits, exchangers are banks. Okay, so it has a few heat sinks to keep it running. That's fine. Okay. Very well. That's where I was coming from with this, because I was like, where's all the... I don't think it needs that much ammo. Like, again, ammo wasn't necessarily the issue. It was more the fact that I just didn't have any. Do you have SOK? I see you have a heavily modded MechWarrior 5 game. Yes, I do. After this, I'm going to put the mod list in the description. Well, maybe not the description, but like I will figure out a way to get all the mods I'm using onto a list. But yes, it is very modded. Do you have SOK? I'm not sure if I have that one, but thank you, Crimson Wings and Water is Wet over on TikTok. I appreciate all those likes. We're up to 60K on there. Thank you. Okay, isn't a mod, but a DLC. I have all the DLCs then, yes. Let's see. Oh, that's the Shadow of Kerensky, isn't it? Yes, we are currently working on Shadow of Kerensky. I'm sorry, I saw the abbreviation, I was just like, is that what? Like, I didn't recognize it at first. I'm sorry. Shadow of Kerensky. Yeah, it made sense in my brain once I finally was like, maybe that's actually the DLC that we're playing. My brain just went, I have no idea what that is, but I'm just gonna pretend like everything is fine. I think Karumba has done most of the work. They're definitely good at that. They're definitely good at spamming those likes. Her fingers must be destroyed by now. For sure. Whiskey, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? We're gonna figure out if we can get somewhere with this longbow. All right, we have 4,000 rounds. This should be interesting. I took a shower. How's the stream going? It's going okay. I'm just trying to get through this. I'm trying to push through the clans. Like, it's going well up until they blow up my... Like, they just eventually punch through my armor. So, I'm fielding something a little bit heavier and seeing if that will... In hopes that this will work a little bit better. It definitely deletes them, that's for sure. Run them down. Exactly. Fire cell, fuel cell is great for energy boats or anything running naturally high temperatures. That'll definitely be my back. That would definitely be my back. I basically tap them and my heat sinks go insane. I just reach out and touch them and say, eject immediately. Also, I think we're gonna set up a better line, over here. Yep, so we're just gonna move over here so that way... I see he's got that southern draw to him. I can appreciate that. That's not fair. I say as I completely understand that it's fair, but, you know, let those pilots know. Oh, they definitely know. They definitely know their days are numbered, especially when they get shredded by the longbow. This is the only problem. See, they can kind of run and jump onto the other side if they have jump jets, but I'm not seeing that mech. I know it's there. Where is it? It's in the shadows, lurking. There it is. One of them, you got most of it shot off. Hello. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of nimble our way into here. Oh, this is... I think this is one of the quarters that they... One of their drop ships usually drops in. Goodbye. What do you mean, Crimson Wings? You going somewhere? I mean, if so, you have a fantastic day, Crimson Wings. Crimson fucking dies.
Better keep these jags busy.
Hello, goodbye. Yes, by the way, this is a reminder that the Marcat is the embodiment of why the clans lost space AT&T. Yes. Oh, shit. They're not gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna be stopped. That's not happening.
Open that damn safe.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same lines on that one.
Target destroyed.
Manderley just sent in an update.
Mad Cat. Yep, making fun of that mech. What, the longbow? The longbow is just fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pushing through.
Oh, it has a propeller on the front of it. Yeah, well, it spits out like 9, 10 different missiles at once. Oh, keep in mind, each volley has 4 missiles in it. And there's 9 of them. More like 13.
Targeting.
Yeah, this thing headshots. Oh god, they punched through my armor.
Detected.
Yep, I'm screwed. God, why? No. I'm reaching out to talk to you about your effects extended warranty. Excuse me, who controls Terra at the moment? As far as I know, Comstar. I do believe it's the Talic Warlord of Clan Wolf. Is Ardlick shirtless? I don't know. I think so.
This should be fun.
How do they punch through 6? And
I don't think there's much
need to upgrade your mechs and
but you will need to hold
insurance? No. Matter of fact, I need to give Fahad more money for fixing my mechs. I fixed my own mechs. I don't have insurance.
Let's put our game faces on. We know these jaguars.
Every time my damn mech breaks, I have to go to him and be like, fix this thing, please.
I see them. We need to keep them in front of us. Looks like some of their mechs are already busted up. Shows you what they think of us.
Targeting.
Thing to worry about.
It's not hard for the clan to punch their armor. Their tech is superior. True. Well, I have maxed out armor, so hopefully that helps. Or, well, not maxed out, but pretty close. Ma'am, I'm gonna need your license registration.
Target destroyed. Targeting. Target.
I hope that you can... You're gonna have to get it from the mercenary board on that one. Otherwise, you could inherit all of my SRM rounds. Live, of course. There we go. It's talking about the current Battletech lore where Comstar is no more in clan plot armor rules Terra. Gotcha.
Then we'd better keep these jags busy.
Fair, fair. Comstar is still around, just not the crazy Word of Blake followers. Fair enough. Are those SRM street legal? Yes, I bought them off the market. I just have many of them. Shoots, they're actually doing some damage too. I mean, to be fair, there was like 6 or 7 clan members in that one area, and I didn't even bother locking on. I just went at you, and then the whole mech just blew up. I forgot how much night vision hurts my eyes. My bad. I can barely see, but we're gonna try it. Blue shit smooth off. Yep. Quib, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? 6 or 7. I didn't mean it that way. I just... Why? Why do we have to do this? I mean, I more have like 11 of them. Stop it. We are not doing the damn joke. I just misspoke, and then now all of the internet has gone crazy because we have like no brain cells collectively as a species anymore. Like, seriously, the fact that we have so much fatigue over numbers is crazy. Like, I'm sorry, how did we get to a point where numbers became memes? I'm not talking like, oh, 6'9" or 69 or whatever. No, we're like, at least that has some connotation. Not good, depending upon who's asking, but like the fact that nobody can tell me what that means, like the other ones, 6, 7, it's like, get out of here. I'm sorry, it's stronger than me. Stop walking, Frederick. Have you not seen what her mech's been doing? I think it comes from the generations I used to laugh at some of the dumb stuff growing up. I mean, true. Sharon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, heat vision is broken for mechs. It kind of is, yeah. Oops, I almost unloaded both barrels. There was no avoiding that hit. Can you... Okay, I like the wall of armor, but at the same time... Okay, well... I don't even know what mine means. My monkey brain just likes it. Justin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I just... Can heat vision pick up when a pilot farts? Not unless it actually has some temperature to it. So I guess if you had like refried beans or something, it might be able to pick it up. Who knows? Is that it? Oh, hello. Did we not delete you yet? Oh god, looking at mech and suddenly yellow and red and yellow clouds exit beside it. I mean, as long as you did it in your cockpit, that's fine. Keep in mind that thing's pressurized. Like a submarine. Because they are designed to go underwater if absolutely necessary. Like, the mechs are pressurized, so you're just gonna be... You're gonna be smelling that fart for a couple of hours. If not longer. I hope you enjoyed the sentence that you just gave yourself. Alright, well... Yes, we are trying to rob... I mean... Stewing in my own choices. It reminds me of an episode of Family Guy where Peter put himself in a steel box and farted. Yeah, it sounds about right. Vader, yes, welcome on TikTok. Why do you choose the most Why do you choose the most heinous of names? Where, where the mech's at? Also, what's with the ominous music? Are we about to die? Like, just send it already. I don't need the ominous music. I just need you to send it. Clanners are scum. Yes, they are. Palpatine. For fuck's sake, whiskey. I swear to God. That is probably one of the more heinous things you've said over comms. And that's saying something. Alright. No, where the cleaners at? There we go. Got it. No, the fuck it wasn't. Stop lying. You're fine. Clanners are scum. Whoever said that. Are not scum. Oh, we got a new pilot. Awesome. Welcome to the crew. Probably gonna send you to school pretty quick. Alright, so do we get a... Ooh. I got plans for you. 12 bays, you say? I have plans for you. I have so many plans for you. I don't think chat's about to forgive me anytime soon for what I'm about to. Backwards Neanderthals who objectively run the worst societies in all the galaxies. Yes, even worse than Draconis Combine of the Copulan Confederate. Nice up here. Let's go. Alright, so equipment. So somebody in chat was mentioning that we have heavy flamers, or should have them sometime soon. It doesn't look like we have them yet, but we can get 12 flamers. Honestly, that's not too bad for clan weapons. That's pretty chill. Alright, coolsies. Pirate cell. Do we have pirate cells on the market? Please. Light engine prototype. What do I look like? Do I look like somebody who would run, like I would run light mechs? That I would disgrace myself in mechs that would, okay. I can't say no to dumpster fire. I love this thing. Oh, he's such a good boy. Look at that. He looks like a Hot Wheels car. I can't. God, he's so cute. He's so cute and so deadly on the battlefield. But yes, while we wait for that, I will go ahead and look to see if there are any contracts in the area. 4v4 open. I said earlier that I would solo the next one, so you know what? We're about to get it. Yep, I'm gonna solo a 4v4.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Probably not in the longbow. Give me the archer for this one. I'm in the wrong weight class. And I'm going to solo it. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have probably used the dumpster fire or a bunch of other, like, urban mechs for the arena, so this... Also, the stream is an interesting choice. I don't remember putting in the stream weapons, but... I don't know, half the time I take a break from this game and then I go, what the hell did I even do to my mechs? Why are they like mech? When I get older, I will not drink because it tastes like medicine. You say that now. And I'm not condoning it by any means, right? And then you get older and then you kind of go, well, this is kind of like the medicine for life. Depending upon where you live, of course. I'm not, and again, I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying that's kind of a joke. Crusader. Hello there. No more leg. No more leg, I said. No more arm. No more arm.
Level critical.
Ooh. Ooh, the mech's already kind of shutting down a little bit. I don't know if that was a headshot. That was not a headshot. I was trying hard. Maybe we can just, yeah, maybe we can just do that. So no, like, exactly. Also, thank you for the 70,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Applesauce, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, 5 million C-bills and a soloed mission later. Actually, we got close to, I think we made about 13 million C-bills on that mission. And we were in an archer, by the way. Seagulls. I like turtles. Let's see what other contracts are in this area. Marauder LM. What is this one? It is to assault lances. Oh, but it says trash ones. Those rocket launchers are insane. L-box weapons. This thing is actually kind of... This thing's actually kind of cool. I don't need it, but those rocket launchers are crazy with the damage. Mr. Mad, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Contracts. Free-for-all heavy. Could do that. Is the equipment here yet, or is it still... It's still in shipment. I think if we be careful a little bit, we could do the free-for-all heavy. Keep it. Little Ghosty, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, that's fine. We won't worry about it. We'll just, not bad. I see we're on MechWarrior 5 today. We are. I was gonna try, I was first gonna try the, Steel Bounty demo. I couldn't find the demo. I was gonna try MechWarrior 4, and that kind of fell through because I couldn't find disc 2, or at least the ISO file for it. I think you're supposed to run the patch for that, not entirely sure. But then I was like, cool, we can do MechWarrior, and finally finish up that one contract that the Bromson gave me. Which also I have to say thank you for that, by the way.
Target destroyed.
It was very kind of you to give me that contract. Well appreciated. They asked to do a mission with 2 dragons and a pair of panthers, which are currently in cold storage. That they are, but we're just gonna stay back here. Oh, there's only 9 of them. Yeah, there's only 9 of them. There were 9 in total in the entire match, so not too terrible. Well, I see they have a target preference. Y'all ever do see build spread just to flex on pilots? I mean, technically that's what this, that's technically what the, technically that's kind of what the longbow was. I mean, technically that's what the longbow was. Now, to be fair, it's useful. I'm not saying that, but that cost me damn near 100 million C-bills to put together. So when I field that thing, it's kind of... It's kind of a flex, but also, like, I'm going to destroy you. Like, I'm going to punch through whatever armor you push my way. The only legitimate clans are the clam... we still in the clam pirate crab. Fair enough, fair enough. We're gonna let them battle it out over there. Unless they just... Oh, they are coming my way. They just immediately went... Screw our little battle, our little squabbles. There's a archer on the loose with... What? 4, 5, 6 SRM4s. So, yeah, we might want to deal with that first before petty squabbles. I'm pretty sure that was a laser going over my head, trying to get over to me. No, they seem to be content to fight their battles over there. You know what? Cool. Alright, Crusader, we're just gonna bully you a little bit. Off comes the side of your mech. Give me the other side. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. I was gonna sit there and battle it out. Duke you out, but... Oh, well, Jango Fett on the job. I don't know. I'm more like Deadpool. I would just say in, like... I don't know, random quips are just like the destructive manner in which I go about my contracts. I think Jango Fett's more professional than I am. Like, I'm not saying I'm as funny as him. Ryan Reynolds has no equal in that regard. He has no equal, but god damn it, if there was ever a merc who would, I would be similar to. In that regard, I think I would be close. I definitely won. You don't seem to be. DX Ops, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Like I said, I don't think... Again, I'm comparing myself in a very specific way. It's like I'm nowhere near as professional as Deadpool. I was about to say, I thought that was like no salvage shares required. I thought I saw a glitch and I was like, that's cool, but no. Nope, we have to pay salvage shares for each one of those. Where is my order? Still in transit? Fudge. Okay. Cool. We're going over here. We're going over here. We're seeing what contracts we can get. More importantly, I'm waiting for that order. Because I want to make the most toasty mech we have ever seen. I would say one of the toastiest. Oh, Clan Flamers has arrived. You know what that means, chat. Pilots, behold. I am stripping the ER medium lasers. Which also is like 100 damage in of itself. I don't know, technically that build before would have been better. I'm starting to wonder if this is gonna be a downgrade. It's just asserting dominance by just whoop, straight up into the air. So technically we're cutting it in half, but we're also like increasing the damage. So weapon heat is down from where it was. So either build is going to be a walking port. Probably. Yeah, you're not wrong in that one. Also, we're maxing the armor. So do we have anything that... Not really. We don't really have anything to enhance the flames. Which kind of sucks, because sniper sensors. I almost want to get the... Matter of fact, I think it's funny. We'll put those on there for sure. For sure. Why do we need it? We really don't. But at the same time, cooling jacket. Sure. Throw it on there. Do we have another one? We just had the one, I think. Too friendly and too nice. Kenneth Brown, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing, Stay? Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. I just don't have any treat yourself. Also, I want to see about the upgrades for this thing. Let's see, upgrades. Energy cooldown, heat containment. Yep, this thing is definitely probably going to be... So you have a Raider paint scheme, but it's just in... It's Raider. Just as long as you subscribe to House Davion. I think there's something to be said about this, but, you know, I'm not a philosopher, so you can kind of draw your own conclusions there. Oh, we have the Shermit. Looks all right, I suppose. Jaguar Zeta. Kind of like the paint scheme you got going on, but, you know. Do you have armor, Oni-chan, or just a suit and helmet? Just a jumpsuit and Nero helmet. Yeah, no, it's just that Black Widow. Love it. Gotta have it. Yeah, it's just the jumpsuit and Nero helmet. Alright, so it is fit. Bills have been paid. And we're probably going to have somewhere in like 80,000 symbols. You hate to see it. 4v4 open. Let's have a look at this one. I'm going to go ahead and save because I'm pretty sure that's either going to be really good or we're going to burn out on the battlefield and I'm going to accidentally blow up this thing. But, you know, it's going to be fine either way. Okay, so we're going to put this here. We're going to go look for the clan mech that I just got. Is that a medium mech? Oh my, that was a medium. I now have a broken build in the medium category. Let's go. Also, you know what? I don't think I need anybody else. Not really protective, but I guess in the mech. Kenneth Brown says, I love a standard fit Black Knight. Those are always good. I need to watch the tech TED Talks Battletech video, because... Oh, what is this weapon grouping? What is this? No. No, we're just gonna put it all on one, and then we're just gonna watch the thermostat. I paid for an entire thermostat, damn it. I'm gonna watch it. What is that ER laser doing on here? I don't know how that ER laser got on there, but we're just gonna put that on too. We'll fix that later. It's fine. Shush. I'm sorry, someone want the smoke? I see the Victor want the smoke. Inhale. Inhale your defeat. Oh, Incubus. That I'm a part of the BPL Ox. What is that? I shudder to ask. I really hate the Incubus. I hate the Incubus so much. I don't know why. I just... Like, I have the Prime version of it. Ugh. They seem really tough for no reason. Oop, the heat turned up quite quick. Those flamers have an insane range on them. Yeah, this thing is stuff. Oh, it's a fire starter. It was just a fire starter. This thing rocks. That's how it's done. Let's cause some more. Yeah, this thing, it rocks. Black Pants Legion, one that makes TED Talks Battletech. I need to watch that video, by the way, and that is so cool. Thank you for coming by. Like, that is so cool. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Like, that was awesome of you. Yeah, I definitely need to go by and watch that video at some point. I've been looking forward to doing a reaction, but also just like kind of dreading it because I know I'm gonna be yapping. Like, I'm gonna be pausing and yapping through so much of it, trying to like dissect bits about the Black Knight. So that's really cool. Watch all of the TED Talk Battletech videos. Oh, I will eventually. I know I'm gonna be like ADHD focused on some of the aspects of it, and it's gonna be like a 2-hour long video. Like, it will be a good video, but nonetheless. Yeah, it'll be like a 2-hour long video just for like a 40-minute video. But where is that laser? Yeah, there was just another ER laser just hanging out here. Swap that out for me real quick, would ya? Yeah, we will definitely get to all of them. Is there anything else I was going to do to this thing? I think that was about it. All right, what other contracts do we have? We had a heavy contract. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a look at that contract. Because I think I can sneak in there without... Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just going to do it with this thing. Wait. Did it not? It didn't repair the armor again. Alright, we'll just repair the armor. We'll wait. Kipling Sharon, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Or welcome back in, excuse me. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun with this thing. I am definitely having a lot of fun with this thing. I think this battle might be a little bit too heavy for it, but we'll see. Weapon groups. Oh, is this one here? I don't know what was going on with it, but there we got all the... We got all the flamers on one weapon group, so we're good. We're good. And now we have all 12 lasers instead of just the one. 5 battle mechs enter the arena. How many are going to come out? Find out next time on Mech Ball Z. Why are they... Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? If you ever want to join the Ox, just ask on WBPL 76 Twitch channel, and they'll send out a Discord link. Well, thank you, Kenneth Brown. I don't have a public Discord yet, but I might look into that nonetheless. I appreciate it.
Target destroyed.
Catapult. I'm going after you next, Catapult. Because you have particularly strong armor for some reason. Nice. There's a second one. I am definitely enjoying this thing. This thing rocks. Although, to be fair, I think it was just because it was like 4 heavies and 2 of them are catapults. So, yeah, this thing definitely. A Discord would be cool, but you need to have good moderations set up, though. Better to prepare it well. Yes, that's the issue with that. The Ox is the forward-facing the BPL, so anyone can join. Gotcha. Well, thank you, Kenneth Brown. They're running from you. They took one look at you and went, oh, hell nah. Probably true, considering the fact that my builds they're either going to blow you up or they're going to blow me up. And there's really no in between with those. It's either it works or it doesn't. No problem. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to... I'm going to have to make that video either tonight or tomorrow, because... Again, like I said, it's probably going to take me like 2 hours to get through all that. Fire Kremlins on the loose. Yeah, I saw this Nova Prime and I just went... Yeah, this thing's definitely going to clear house. And it does. It really does. It's kind of solved a problem that I'd been meaning to solve for a little bit, because it's in the medium tier class and I really haven't had anything in the medium tier that's been able to take on some of the other mechs, and now I do. And it's a very good thing to have. Let's see here. I might be interested in the exhibition contract. Let's see here. Give me the exhibition. 1 salvage share. Actually, could you cover some of the damage? And then I'm going to switch over to the heavy archer. Makes me want to get one now. Hate to break it to you. This one's going to be... The Nova Prime's going to be towards the Shadow of Kerensky DLC. And you have to get through... I think you have to get through 3 missions in order for it to... like either pop up on the market or for you to get access to salvage for it. I would recommend having a broken build, like either this, well, maybe not this one, but I would recommend having a build that you trust to get through that DLC, or at least the first 3 missions, because I had this boy in, I think, standard SRMs, and then I was just like, even I was having trouble with that. Oh, time to start breaking things then. Yeah, Silent Wolves first. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? What's sad is the rocket launchers this came with technically does more damage, but we won't worry about that. We won't worry about that. We'll just start fielding the atlases, and then I think I also want the king crab on the field as well. Actually, Lance Gabriel, I'm going to put you in the other mech bay. Give me craft, and then Lance Gabriel, we'll put you in the hero atlas, and then farmer, we'll put you in this one. Ready, set, fire. Forget rockets, fire, and cackles like a gremlin. Normally for the arena, flamers work, but for the Kerensky DLC, just know CQC builds are not the move, for sure. If I hear one more thing about Duncan Fisher's career, I'm going to ammo dump. I'm going to ammo dump my SRMs into the booth. You hear me? Don't worry, I'll pay my fines of C-bills and whatnot, but no, we're not dealing with that. God, it's this lady again. Yes, it's this lady. Hello, Loader King. I'm here to take your throne. I'm very much looking forward to the, Oh, by the way, I made a video about it earlier, but, there is a solar mod being made for MechWarrior 3. It's kind of like an add-on to the campaign, but 4 out of the 20 missions, I think it is, have already been done for that mod, like for the campaign. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. It looks good. It looks like it's gonna be hard though. It definitely looks difficult. She dishes you out one moment, then sucks up tea the next moment once she see how destructive you are. Mm-hmm. She'll definitely do that. I just need to remind her how powerful my mech is. Give me 1 second. My voice might be dying a little bit, but that's okay. It'll be fine. see, what other contracts do we have in this system? I actually don't think I need to take the other... You know what's funny is half the time I don't even think I need to take the other mechs with me. All it takes is an accidental misclick at the booth. Oops, button got stuck. Sorry. I mean, sometimes, you know, sometimes they forget to fix the armor. Sometimes they forget to fix the buttons on the joystick. So you never really know. It could happen for sure. For sure. All right, so I think we'll pull out the... I think we'll either pull out the Puma or the dumpster fire. I'm thinking the dumpster fire for sure. Stain Tampon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, we already had to replace an ERPVC, so I'm kind of thinking dumpster fire. We'll go ahead and launch it and just kind of go for it. I'm sure if this is real, somebody would have taken a shot at the booth at Rage at some point. Probably.
Bringing you another thrilling arena match. These MechWarriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just gonna let them... We're just gonna walk towards the light mechs, but not really engage just yet. Had me at stacks of C-bills. Exactly. Exactly.
Targeting.
Yeah, they seem to kind of mingle together a little bit. So we're just gonna stay over here. Everything's gonna be fine. Maybe not for him, but he wanted to pick up his weapon and start firing at me, and I can't really have that. You know, armor's expensive to repair. Gotta maximize my pilot's C-bills. Whether it be me, whether it be the other pilots. I mean, we gotta maximize some C-bills. Drop the thing. I don't have a Davy Crockett on this one. But apparently some of the mechs, there is a version of the Irby that does have a launcher like that. I think it's like the Arrow 4 or something.
Slow off the hop. These combatants seem to be feeling each other out, searching for some sort of opening. If they don't make something happen soon, I'm gonna demand my money back. You're being paid to call the match.
I mean, why would I willingly get in there and start messing stuff up when I could just watch them kind of half-heartedly engage? I mean, I don't know, what do you call this? Like, the Jennifer is literally dancing around the commando in a sort of like a Hayuka dance over here. I'm not even sure what that is, but, you know, fair enough. Mostly because I'm pretty sure somebody else took the damage profile. Someone make a mod where it puts in the Fat Man as a weapon here pronto. Yep, we definitely need that. I think the Arrow Fort is the...
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
I think the Arrow Fort is supposed to be the nuke launcher equivalent, but we'll see. I'll go look it up after this. Because I definitely want to have a look at it and see if it's something worth investing into.
Opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Okay, you're slightly damaged, a little bit damaged. You don't have any weapons. Why have you not ejected already? He's coming towards me like he's dangerous and armed. But in...
Destroyed.
In fact, he is not armed at all. He is armless, limbless. I'm sure somebody somewhere is going to find that joke very offensive. And to that I say, context is the room in which you have no context of, or no awareness of, excuse me. Knowing you, you dual wield it. I would duct tape as many of them as I could to the side of a mech and just send it. One way or another, the entire arena is going up in a glorious fireball. Maybe even enough to take the entire planet with it. Given the fact that we are already sitting on top of star reactors, fusion reactors, it works for sure. Brother Quentin, welcome back on TikTok. How we doing? Like, I wouldn't care. As long as it worked and responded to the weapon fire system, I would literally just duct tape them onto the side of the mech. Like, I don't even care if it goes a mile an hour. It just needs to work. You know? It just needs to fire. And another 7.5 million seabells. Enough to pay the bills, which are due very, very shortly. And it's very, very sad because 8 million seabells, almost 9, is a little crazy. Let's see here. Equipment. Special order. I think it was the Arrow. I think it was the Arrow system. It was under Clan Arrow system. Artemis equipped artillery missile system with a very long range. Yeah, I don't know if it's using your stream as a bedtime sleep video. I'm bored. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm honestly surprised that people could sleep to this, but I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Tactical missile launcher system. I think this is what it was supposed to be. Also, 24 million seats. It's insane. But how are you supposed to lock on at... It says optimal range. Minimum range is 180. That makes sense. But like, I'm gonna look away from that because it's making me sad. Like, I'm looking at the prices. I'm just going, that's crazy. Also, are there any other weapons? I'm just gonna go for like tier 4. Any other unique weapons I haven't seen yet? Maybe under the ballistic systems. Artillery piece, artillery cannon. Oh, you know what? We should probably upgrade the, we should probably upgrade the... We should probably upgrade the Gauss cannons, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we should probably upgrade those. How expensive are these? 4 million a piece. It's basically all the C-bills that I made. Worth it? Yes. Don't want to. It's gonna cost me like 20 million C-bills. Honestly, I'm not going to. Not right now. It's like I keep having builds that go, that I'm just like, oh, we could build this, we could build that. Now that we have C-bills, and it's just like, I'm just like, I want to maximize the amount of sea bills I'm making. Like, we have the crazy builds. We could upgrade the damn thing later on, but like, same time, it's just like, I want to have big number to make my brain feel good. Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. All right, so we have another heavy contract. Contract assaults. 5 million sea bills. We're gonna go in there with the archer, and we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it.
And we're off to the races. These MechWarriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts. Yeah, that does not sound very...
Oh, we have a Warhawk with 4 PPCs. Did I build that damn thing? Like, that's, to be fair, he's probably not gonna alpha strike. I mean, the fact that it has that amount of PPCs is a little scary, but, like, I don't think he's going to chain fire them. Or, like, I don't think he's necessarily going to fire them all at once. I mean, he could, but I'm just like, I don't think he will. But it definitely looks like one of my builds.
Incredible! God, we're witnessing a real pro do its thing. Here we go. All the pleasantries...
All right, there's one of them down. A little bit of damage to the armor.
Unpleasantries...
A little bit of damage on the leg. A little bit more than I'd like, but...
Targeting. Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Okay, we're gonna go around the side. Victor... Yeah, Victor should be fine.
Did you see that? If she keeps this up, sponsors will be lining up to sign this gladiator.
Nice.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
There's the second one down. Highlander. More like Bylander. That's how we do it.
She really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
I mean, it's a scrapyard out here. You thought that the assault mechs had a chance. And I was in a heavy mech, too. I don't think I would have pulled that off with the flamer mech, but... Cord, parts. It's what we love to see here. I think I'm going to take... Yeah, I'm going to take those two. Why? I don't know. But maybe I'll find a use for the parts somewhere along the line. Pair the archer, and then... Let's head over here. See about that. Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Also, thank you for the 73,000 likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. 4v4 light. Yeah, I think we'll take both these contracts, maybe. I'm a little concerned about the next one coming up. Just clearing house left and right here, ain't ya? I mean, it's what I'm good at, for sure. 4v4 light,
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and
see
sensor
here.
compromised out there.
I'm gonna use the fire starter for this one. And yes, it's a 1v4. Bro, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
The MechWarriors have the green light. Let's go.
Targeting.
They're just like, wait, where's the rest of your team? I'm like, we don't need that here. Also, what is up with my weapon groups? Showing all why you're the best choice for their mercenary needs. That is absolutely correct. And honestly, most of the time when it comes to these light engagements, they usually use like ravens, wolfhounds, locusts, that sort of thing. I guess this time they got a little bit more crafty. They're using AC-20 over there. A little bit more heavy than I thought, but like, honestly, a commando over here. I don't know, did they mess with the MGs a little bit? It's been a while since I've used them. I don't know. I think this could be kind of close, actually. I'm a little concerned about this one. I'm a little bit more concerned about this one because I'm a little bit more concerned because of the AC-20, but like other than that, I see you. I see you. I mean, they haven't penetrated the armor yet, so not too bad. Come on, Spider. There we go. Is it too late to say that I think MGs are... I like flamers a little bit more than, like... Please, please, please remove the damn weapon. I need it gone. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're sorted. Also, huge all, you are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall be summarily banned over on Twitch. Get out of here. We don't like that. Run. It's the gremlin. It definitely is, yes. I don't even think we took any damage. Oh, the poor Irby gets absolutely smashed, hammered. They didn't even crack the armor. I was a little bit worried, but I was like, I think I can pull this. Also, we're going to flip this thing. Very festive Irby, but 150,000 sea bills. Love to see it. Assassin. Sure, just give me the missions. But yeah. Firestarter mechs. You may not have my Firestarter. Assassin mechs. Do we have any assassins on the market? Sure. We're going to spend a lot of money on this, aren't we? There needs to be a mech called the Gremlin. Yes, there does. Yes, there does need to be a Gremlin. Stain Tampon, welcome back on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, let's have a look at the mech market. Any assassins? There's a Firestarter. We'll go ahead and collect that. Could turn that in, but I don't want to sacrifice my Irby for that. What's the contracts looking like? What do we got? Job awards. We are not turning in that Firestarter. Free-for-all assaults. 44 light. 44 light we could do in the dumpster fire. So is there so is it better to scrap, use your scrap share to take broken mechs and then sell them? So if you want to use your salvage shares, it's better to take a broken mech that you want. So here's the order, right? You take equipment that you want from the battlefield, heat sinks, kits, if you're running yet another mech lab, weapons that you wouldn't necessarily have gotten before. So like equipment first, right? broken mechs that you want to repair and keep for several missions. I won't spoil which ones, you'll know once you get there. There's definitely a couple times where you want to collect a broken mech that you want to keep and then upgrade. And then broken mechs that you just want to flip. So just in case, like, hey, you win a match, you get a mech with your salvage shares and then flip it, you can make some extra cash. So that's low on your priorities. King of Awesome Sauce, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, so it's more like low priority to flip mechs. It's just more like in-game where you have extra cash laying around. Or extra, like, salvage shares that you don't... you wouldn't really use otherwise. Also, the Firestar wasn't repaired. I need to fix that. It is currently being repaired, so that's good to see. Okay, we're just going to use the dumpster fire, and then we're just going to run that for this. Okay, Firestarter, Firestarter. I think that was a Incubus or Jennifer, I couldn't tell.
Jump jet level critical. Jump jet depleted.
You want me to deal damage quickly, huh? Well, maybe you shouldn't have put me on the other side of the map. Also, Dust Tornado is cool.
Targeting. Jump jet level critical. Jump jet depleted.
Oh boy, we're going on another field trip. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Because you don't seem to be bothered by me too much. Or they're just running away in a giant convoy. I'm not sure which yet. Alright, Firestarter, we're gonna start with you. Feel the heat of your decisions. Nope, dumpster fire goes for the dumpster fire goes first into battle. And the Firestarter goes down. That's another Firestarter. That was too much information. Thank you for pointing that out and keeping your co-host in check.
Heat level critical.
Come back here, Firestarter. It's not my fault you don't know how to deal with a bonfire. Also, they were striking me from behind. You were striking me from behind. Oh, that's Jennifer. That's a Locust. Please do not punch them in my back armor. That would be unfortunate. Okay, my mech is running a bit too hot. And give me the damn Locust, please. I'm getting a little flustered. The Firestarter has been fired. Yes, it has been flambéed. Oop. Hello there, Locust. Have I been spoiled by the SRMs? I think I have, because I'm so used to SRMs that switch over to the flamers. I'm just like, I'm just kind of used to the SRMs like instantly shredding. I was gonna override it, but I guess we're good. There we go. And we're just gonna back up. And a huge explosion of Star Reactor goes up, signaling the end of this little fight. Steel Leaf, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Firestarter. Oh yeah, we need that. Okay. Well, thank you. Send cold storage. I don't particularly care, just as long as it's here. Select items. Yeah, you may not have that one. You can have those two, though. They're mostly in pieces, but that's not my concern. Have a fantastic day and enjoy your mechs. Let's see here. I don't want to special order it. Yeah, I don't really want to special order any mechs for this, so we're just gonna... We're gonna set course, and we're gonna see if there's another pilot here.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Okay, first off, you're hired. Second off,
I got the skills. Let's mess someone up.
I love the spirit. Also, Sasha is still here. I can't hire her because technically she's dead, but she's still here. Always and forever just marking a pilot that I cannot pick up. I don't know why, but she is still there. Schrodinger's pilots. Schrodinger's pilot is still there. Also, we have a chance to get in the longbow and take it for a spin. Take it for a ride. In the scrapyard shuffle. Let's go. 4 million sea bills. It's a little bit lower than I usually take for contracts like these, but still a good time. Are you ready for destruction, mayhem, and general bits of mech just flying all over the place? We'll look no further than the arena. Probably messed it up a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, I love how it's snowing inside the arena. I wasn't expecting that. It's kind of cool. Oh, this is still set up from the clan battle. No. Silence, mech. Also, what are you? You're a Thunderbolt. I can't quite reach you. Excuse me, come back here. That mech has made its decision. It's not going to be a part of whatever mess I'm about to create. Fair enough. Also, I can see they cannot. Their cockpit is filled full of missile. They're no longer going to be an issue where we're going. I'm pretty sure there's an assault mech over there. Oh, there is. Well, hello there. I thought I could barely make out a silhouette of a Victor, but he saw what you did and he said, nope. Exactly. A lot of those mechs tend to do that. I kind of show up and then just delete mechs. Oh, I think the Thunderbolt's doubling back on his decision. I was trying to take apart his mech. I was trying to play with my opponent a little bit, but apparently I punched a little bit too hard. Mistakes were made. Yes. Mistakes were made, and who even got a lock? I'm surprised. So I'm towards the back of the arena, so getting a lock back here is usually not going to happen. Hello there. Goodbye there, Irby. See, Cookie Talk, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yep, that's an overheated longbow. Or it's maybe not completely overcooked, but getting there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there, Centurion. Come back here. Thank you. See, he was a good boy. He listened. How's the stream going? It's going fantastic. I'm sniping pilots out of their cockpits. Or at the very least causing mayhem, so you know how that goes. Doggone it. I think the bridge ate it. Yes, it did. Fudge. Where's the other mechs? There's at least 3 more of them. Hello, anybody home? I think there's one over here. There was a mech over there. It's no longer going to be a issue on this battlefield. No. I said no. No more piloting. No more theatrics over there for you. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a longbow. That's kind of sad. That's good. Yeah, we're out here making the sea bills. Now I'm just trying to see if I can overheat my mech. And nope. That's how effective this thing has gotten. I just soloed the, I just absolutely messed up that arena. And we made about 12, maybe close to 13 million sea bells on that mission. All right, what contract do we have next? I think it was, yeah, it's a light contract. So we're going to go immediately from the longbow, and we are going to go into the dumpster fire. She's cleaning the house. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's what we do best here. Salvage shares, give me that. Let's switch over. So, dumpster fire, Puma or the fire starter. So, I'm kind of thinking the urban mech for this one. You know what? Okay. You know what? I'm kind of going solo on these, and I shouldn't have all the fun, right? You know, I shouldn't have all the fun. I think that we should line up a whole crew of Urbies, because you know what? I think I've been unfair to my pilots. They haven't had a chance to stretch their legs. We're definitely taking you out for a spin, so grab an Urbie and then step down the line. We'll have you join us as well. And we're good to go for the Urbie event. We are good to go. And here's my Hot Wheels looking Urbie. Even though the sad part is there's probably not going to be much for them to do in this particular case. Which means I'm just doing my job that well. Locust, come here. I'm going to teach this pilot why you shouldn't pilot a Locust on the battlefield. Nope, you can light me up all you want. I'm going over here to deal with the Locust. Because you instantly become a flambe. Next target. I have chosen you, Spider. You are the lucky winner of napalm. Flambe. Become the hells of fire. Jordan, hi there. What are you playing today? Are your favorite characters? What are your favorite characters from the Sesame Street and Muppet Show? I am currently playing MechWarrior 5. We're racking up a massive amount of sea bills. Please do not land on my mech. Nice. Okay, as for Sesame Street, Big Bird. That and the Count. The Count were pretty good as well. I mean, I kind of like a lot of them. Grover, all that. But I would say the Count, most likely, would be my best one. Roasted locusts. Welcome in, Lieutenant Jargon. Who? I would say the Count from Sesame Street, and then the Muppets, I would probably say I think it was wasn't Fuzzy-Wig. It was I think it was Fazzy. Was it? I think it was. It was the teddy bear looking one. And I mean, what do you expect me to say? Also, Axe, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing? Oh, I smoked the Jennifer a little too hard. Oops. Oopsie daisies. I done messed. I done committed a war crime. But it's okay because it was just in the arena. I'm sure they ejected too. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Hey there, just woke up from a really long nap. Awesome. You deserve it. You definitely deserve it. Cookie Monster and Perry Dawn are my favorite characters from Sesame Street. Kermit and Miss Piggy are my favorites from the Muppets. That's those are some good choices for sure. Those are some good choices for sure. Ooh, there's a Banshee. So is that the I see many sea bills being spent in my future. Is that the Hulk one, or is that the... Yes, it is. That is, in fact, the... Okay, well. Sold. Okay, so active hangar is pretty full. Yeah, send the locust packing. And then from there, we're just going to go ahead and sell it. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and sell the locust. I just mean to flip that, anywho. Other than that, I think we had the assassin on hand just so we could sell it as a part of... Well, not sell it, but have it be a part of the cantina contract. Yeah, we just need that in the inventory. Did we ever get the other assassin? I don't think so. There's none on the market either. Fudge. Okay, as for the... Let's return back to the Hulk. As all the gears turn in different directions. Jordan brings up an interesting question. What are your favorite characters in media? Like the one off the top of your head. You've kind of put me on the spot, but I would say of all time, it kind of depends on which media you're talking about, but I would say I don't watch too many TV shows, but if we're talking like IRL TV shows, I would say my heroes growing up would have been, if you ever watched like Mythbusters from Discovery Channel, Adam Savage and Jamie Heidemann were my favorite like co-hosts. If you're talking more animated, I'd probably say I don't know. I think that would be a tough one. Batman, for sure. I love Rexy. Yeah, that's a pretty good choice, too. Are you looking forward to the Puppet Show revival? I heard it was happening while I was watching Eva before. She's currently playing Park Simulator game. I didn't hear about the revival, but I'm glad that they're bringing it back. It was such a good show, for sure. Characters from video games, books, and shows are fair. Yeah, I'd say that would be my answer. Ooh, we got some good contracts here. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and save. I want to make that. So we were saying earlier, ogre build. I was going to do that with the Banshee. My mind's going a billion different directions at once, so if I'm a little bit warped. That's probably why. We're gonna go ahead and take out. We don't need weapons where we're going. That's silly. We don't need weapons. That's crazy. This is actually really good setup. 380. Do you have a 400? It's actually under tonnage, which is surprising. I don't think we can go much higher than that, but Arena Assault Fist. That does 37 damage. This one does 80. I think something's a little off here, but that's fine. Proof sensors. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I want to have a look. Before I go anywhere else, special order, medium weapons. Oh, the Banshee Silverback. Yeah, Serena Carpenter is going to be a guest in the first episode. Interesting. I'm not too familiar with her work, but sounds like it'd be fun for sure. Trying to see what melee weapon would go the best. I want the Arena Fist. Yeah, if we could go in order like that, maybe Assault, Arena Fist. This is tier 5, but it only does 62 damage. But if I go over to the mech, the Silverback Banshee, the Assault Fist did 80. You know what? I'm not understanding something about this, and I'm just going to go ahead and purchase it, because it's not going to matter anywho. I'm sure that's going to be an upgrade anyways. I just need to believe in this particular case, because something is not clicking in my brain, and it's just going to be fine. So we're just going to put down for 2, and then express order, that's fine. Silverback adds melee damage to the melee weapon as a bonus. Yeah, look at all those max tier weapons. Yep, and they're all available for us to order. Assassin. I should probably go ahead and just buy it, rush it here. So that way we could just finish up with that. Contract. What is the lightest assassin mech you have? Most of these are 5.1 million. I don't want to, but fine. Because I at least want to finish up with one of those canteen missions. Do we have another one here? Yes, we do. Okay. Fire starters, kill mechs, kill Jennifers. I usually do that. I can't take that one. Fine. You know what? Sure. 2 mediums. 2 medium mechs. You want them well done or medium rare? That's a joke, because we're just going to make them well done. Craft, as much as I would love to take you on this mission, this one's going to be a solo one, because nobody needs to witness what I'm about to do to these mechs. Read bonuses. I did see the bonuses. I was just like, I was confused as to, I was confused to the damage, how much damage the actual fists did. Because when you hover over the Assault Fist, it adds the damage from the bonus on top of the tier 1 weapon. I wasn't sure how much damage it was actually doing. So I was reading it, it's like, it's 80 damage, and it's like, I'm trying to compare it to the one in the market, which apparently does 62 without bonuses. So I'm like, how much damage is it actually doing without perks? I might have misread it on the Banshee itself, but I think that's where my brain was kind of going with that. Also, oh, isn't that cute? They brought a whole bunch of weapons to the fight. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that just absolutely adorable? Give me your legs. Give me your legs. Shut down. Give me your legs. You know what? If you want to do that, you can just get burnt up first. Nice. And again, I'm just like I'm nerding out at the same time. I'm just like trying to figure out in my head how all this is working. I'm not trying to be mean about it. If I'm coming off that way, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just brain's going a million miles an hour, and I am subject to its bullshit. Let's have a look at that Banshee real quick. Looks like it's missing some... Looks like it's missing some... weapon groups, so we're gonna have to take care of that at some point. Not entirely sure why I had to think about that for a second, but we're gonna go ahead and put that on there as well. I don't know if the weapon damage applies to melee as well, but yeah, it does grant a 10% bonuses. Penny Raffle says, if you had to live out in one of the mechs, like an RV, which one would you pick? Again, I'd probably pick the, I'd probably pick, like, one of the larger mechs, so probably, Warhammer, probably the Timberwolf. Again, you just want a mech that's, like, it has a decently sized cockpit, because a lot of these have cramped cockpits, especially once you get into the medium. Once you get into the medium or smaller, you have the smaller cockpits. So I'd probably go for, probably for like one of the larger mechs. Again, if I had to choose probably which one, I would say either the Longbow or the Marauder would be my choices on that one. Again, just a big cockpit for you to live and breathe in to some extent, but I don't know. Yeah, lots of flat surfaces to bungee cord and stuff. And again, you're not getting that much space in a cockpit. Just to be clear, you're not getting that much space in a cockpit, but you can try for sure. Heavy, archer, launch. And we're just going to stay back and we're not going to get too involved. But again, we are going to get involved once, you know, push comes to shove. We got to get in there. And Crimson Wings, thank you for likes on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action set to go. You can
All right, we got
feel the
10 mechs.
and it's a
Looks like the fog's going to cover me. Or at least a dust storm.
MechWarriors are made of.
I don't think we need to do anything here, so we're just going to close that. Yeah, if you look around this cockpit, I'm using pressing control and holding it to kind of give you a view of the cockpit. This is what you have to work with. This is literally all you get to... This is all you really get to work with. You've been given access to mech parts, frames, and everything else with 50 billion C-bills. I mean, what are you even supposed to do at that point? Like, retire? I'm probably figuring out what does the most damage and has the most armor. What do you make? Terrible decisions. I'm sorry. I have hundreds of millions of C-bills to work with. Like, like pilots, you have to realize I am working with hundreds of millions of C-bills. I'm working with the technology of my time. There are bigger chassis out there. There are 200-ton chassis out there for me to work with. Now, to be fair, that's going to be like $30.99, you know, basically into the game, right? But you have no idea the level of monstrosities I could unleash upon this game. You do not want to give me billions of C-bills. Like, there's the Super Marauder that, or Super Catapult, for example, that has lots of hard points for missiles, for weapons that haven't even been invented yet. You make the end mech. Exactly. No, you think I've made monstrosities. I haven't even scratched the surface yet. I have made mechs that I will probably laugh at towards the end of the game. For now, I'm making mechs that'll make money. Franken mechs are two salt mechs well together. Well, yes, that is exactly.
Target destroyed.
Like right now, I made cute mechs. You know, I've spent 100 million C-bills on mechs. And it's cute, like, you know, I've blown up mechs. It's fun, it's cool. No, one of them I remember, I think it was the Centurion. No, I think it was the Cyclops. The Super Cyclops can field a railgun. And it's not a cute, like, it's a standard, like, railgun. No, this is a warship grade railgun. And it can field 2 of them. They have to be the clan version, but it can field 2 of them. It deletes heavy mechs, or assault mechs. 2 railguns will just instantly delete an assault mech. Just, it disappears. That's it. It's done. It no longer exists. And this is assault mechs. These are not like medium mechs. It's just the end of mechs. Noob Nuggets, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It is just the end of mechs as we know it. You'd be put on the list of just run. Pretty much. And to be fair, those are like hundreds of millions of C-bills, so you're not even that bad. Like, you wouldn't even be that hard-pressed to build them. Neil Stewart says, phone died. It happens. Don't reboot it, though. You didn't miss too much, except for pilots just getting absolutely shredded. You've reached level 57. I've been at the top of the arena for a while. Wars instantly end whenever one side gets you to join them. Yep, pretty much. There's a reason why you don't see many mechs above 100 tons, even beyond the 31st century. It's not just a logistic issue, it's a practicality issue. I mean, for my Merc company, it doesn't really seem to be that much of a logistics issue. All right, what do we got next? Oh, an assault tool. We'll do that for sure. I'm so brazenly confident, I'm just gonna jump into my damaged mech. Oh, it's a Zeus. Poor Zeus. My armor's like still kind of damaged and whatnot. I'm still gonna field it. Like, this is one of the few mechs I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Because I'm just gonna rip instantly through the Zeus, and that's going to be that. I don't know. It does have EMP SRM systems. I don't like the look of those. When they start messing with the SRM systems, it's just a bad day. Like, I'm sorry, when people start messing with the Inferno systems, like, I used to be a big fan of them, but I just don't like them anymore. I think the Inferno launchers are just kind of... They're just not that good. At least to me. Like, I feel like I just overheat every single time I field them. Where's this Zeus? I think I see him over there. Hello. I think my armor got dented a little bit more. I think. I don't know. It looked like it might have. Yeah, it might have been slightly dented a little bit more. But yeah, it cost them quite a bit of sea bills. You know what? I'll pay a little bit extra just to take their mech and then do the ultimate disrespect of we're gonna send that to cold storage. We'll get to you in a second, but we're gonna do the ultimate disrespect. Oh, that headshotted him. Yeah, well, there's a reason that he's not going to be needing his mech no more. Can we please give me okay, you know what? Fine, just Rifleman, you get over here as well. We're just gonna sell the mech. Yep, cool. We made an extra 9 million sea bills. That's exactly what I wanted to do, but the ATM 36912 are all pretty good rare clan tag. So are those like the nuclear launchers, or is that what are those specifically? They're good if you already have decent heat management and use multiple infernos. I feel like I need the pirate fuel cell for it to work pretty well, but I can see where you come from there. Cool, we got those. Cantina, we'll just do that. Collect superchargers. I need to get more. The Arrow 4 is the nuke launcher. Is that even available? Like, at all in the capacity? Hide unavailable. So I think I've seen that one before. Like, I've seen a variant of it. I don't think it was for sale in the actual... I don't think it was available yet, but... So is this it? Is this the one that we're talking about? Good damage. They go up and up, strike down the target like the Arrow 4. Gotcha. ATM are clan missile launchers that deal damage based on range. So this is it. This is the Arrow 4. Yep, that's the one. I don't even have an ammo for it. Hold on. Needs clan ammo, though. Oh, trust me. We're getting all the clan ammo. I don't even necessarily know why I'm buying it, but I need this. Bet we will definitely feel that We'll field it at some point. I don't even know which mech is going to have the honor of using that, but I don't know. Is there even a mech that could... How many hard points does that... How many hard points does the arrow take? Actually, not even hard points. Slots. Oh, I do have one. Takes us a lot of slots, but you can make the stalker a monster with it. Maybe the longbow. Get double for your weapons. It adds more ammo than the single bends. Gotcha. This takes 12 slots. Okay. Okay. I was going to put it on the Irby, but as you can see, there's not enough slots for that. To be fair, I think it's like 12 tons, so probably not going to take it that well. What can I say? I just wanted to have an Urbamech that goes... What can I say? I just want an Urbamech that has... I want an Urbamech that would absolutely shred. Even more than these Urbamechs do. What can I say? I just want a mech that went... I have a nuclear launcher, and that's just all there is to it. Let's see here. Where's that other pilot? There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go. They do good damage. Okay. Read that one. That's my bad. Which one? I'm sure we will. Okay, we're basically just gonna hold position until they start lighting each other up. Ooh, that's a lot of mechs. LMAO, maybe you could get maybe you could add it to the Irby with an item that gives you more slots. I mean, true. We'll have to see. I think we could get that to work. It just depends. I got credit for the Jennifer kill. That's so cool. Yeah, they won't be needing that one. Oh, it looks like they're trading laser fire and a death ball over here. Yeah, this is why this is good for like television, whatnot, but like an actual this is why we tend not to take these sorts of contracts, or at least rush into these contracts. Yeah, they're all just spiraling in a death ball over there. I can't even tell which mechs these are. I think that might be a wolf. That might be a wolfhound over there. Your presence alone makes the mechs get damaged. Yeah. But I don't know. 16 mechs is a little bit much, even for the dumpster fire. It's like, don't get me wrong, I can definitely stand up to 4 or 5 mechs, even in the Archer, but like, even the longbow's gotten better over time, but like, it's like facing down 16 mechs by yourself, or even with a lance of like urban mechs is still, like an entire lance is still I see. Yep, I think that sounded close.
Ammo explosion. This could be a big
Again, this is why I tend not to take this one, because it's mostly kind of boring.
Mason strikes down another opponent. She's acquitting herself well out
It's about to get a little spicy, though, because they're getting closer and closer.
him down.
Like, the fight is kind of taking itself over here, and they're getting in range.
Targeting.
All of them are kind of damaged, though. Yep, I see it. We're engaging. Cramped cockpit adds 1 slot. Compact engine or gyro adds more slots, but at the cost of an increased engine weight. I mean, yeah, we could definitely make it work. It's just, it would definitely be a meme. I think it would be a bit more of a meme than actual functional Irby. Like, I think I would use it for, like, duels or something. If I could get it to actually work.
Targeting.
Involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now.
Yes, yes it is. And unfortunately this commando is about to go with it. Let's see, we got 7 mechs left.
Targeting.
Oh, I see the Locust wants to have a go. Are none of these connecting that well? Okay, there we go. I was like, were the flames not connecting? But no, they're... Sorry, my bad.
An impromptu laser surgery right in the arena. Her firepower just took a hit.
I feel like, I don't know why, but the Locust and the Incubus, sometimes when it comes to the flamethrowers, just don't respond that well. Like, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Maybe it's because it's so small and the hitbox is questionable.
Targeting. Target
Oh,
destroyed.
there is another one. What are you? Oh, speaking of Incubuses. Don't like you, don't like you. Melt the armor, please. Thank you. Sorry.
Direct strike took out their leg.
Yeah, I don't like them, mostly because their armor is actually decent for some reason. Like, I don't know why. It's actually solid. And it makes me upset. It makes me upset because I can't actually win against the Incubus that well compared to other mechs.
Victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
It's like it was actually competently built. So if that's any seal of approval for that mech, I don't know what would be. Frustrates insane builders mechs. This mech is the bane of a mad scientist's build.
This will really impact their melee strikes out there.
Well, there we go. That's it. A good fire gremlin is a smart fire gremlin. Whiskey, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see. I think we're going to follow up on that. It is I. The Frenchiest fry. Guys, we talk about this. When the fire gremlin is out to play, you stay out of her way. Do you have one of the arena Irbies? They go about 111 kilometers by default. I do. Or I used to. I think it's in cold storage. It was in cold storage. I think I sold that one, but yeah, they do go pretty quick. The dumpster fire and the suburban max go pretty quickly. Yeah, they're about 72. kilometers an hour. I want to have a look at one of the urban mechs. Yep, that's one I had. That's one I kind of headshotted early. Kind of feel bad, kind of don't at the same time. Kind of want to see if one of the urban mechs, we'll have a look, could field that. Dumpster Fire also has speed bonus on top of damage, heat, and bonus with flame. Just at dinner, what I miss? Oh, we were just blasting mechs and having a good time. Other than that, not too much. The P63 is actually kind of scary. 2 PPCs. P66 is actually pretty decent. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Also, Randall, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've just been blasting mechs. Other than that, not too much. Let's see here. The IMC versions could be where we're looking at, because it has enough slots in order to field an LRM 15 clan, but still. You know what? Give me one of those. I have an idea. I think we can make that work. Order in progress. What order do we have? I'm confused. What did I even buy? Oh, and there's the Herbalord. It's a big 80-ton. I'm not sure if LRM 15s don't use a lot of slots. Patch. Why do you have to be accurate with that? Twilight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I was hoping that would be the answer, but it was only like 2 million C-bills, so it doesn't matter too much. All right, we'll go see if there's another contract here. I was hoping that would be the answer also is... Damn you. Why? You take up one of the elite spots and I think, ooh, there's a pilot over there. But no, it's just... It's just the Schrodinger's pilot situation again. All right, can we go up here? And that's out of range. Fine, we'll go back this way then. Oh, it was the launcher. It was the launcher that was coming in. All right, so Irby is a little bit clonked, but oh, hell yes, it works. I can only field one, but I can, that engine's gonna have to be really small, though. I mean, we could sneak in, like, okay, this is gonna be like a 4-ton engine. Grats. It, like, somehow this works. Okay, it needs heat sinks. Needs 6 more heat sinks. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit 6 heat sinks in there. This might... I think that might end up killing this. Yeah, we're over tonnage without... Alright, maybe we do that, and then... Okay. Well, there is a way to fix this, but it's not going to be great. Indostructure Excel engine. Yeah, that works. Like I said, meme mech for sure. Okay, you don't have an Excel upgrade. I can at least put that on there, and then... I mean, we could put that on there, and then... maybe, like, I don't know. I'm thinking, like... I was thinking, like, sensor upgrades, I guess. Sniper. We could get the XL engine in here, and then that could end up working. Fibrous armor. Surprisingly, yes, that does work. I mean, we could do that in an XL engine, and then I'm gonna go ahead and order an XL engine. So that way we could have like a little bit more speed, but keep in mind, as soon as this thing gets grazed by a missile, it's who dat. Nope, my mic is still on. Is he dead? Is he alive? If you're talking about a mech that was on the market, probably. Like, they probably ejected, sure. Yeah, totally. Also, James, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? No need for 5-star if you have the XL engine. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened, but Streamlabs likes to drop the stream sometimes, and it'll just absolutely kills everything, but you know, it's fine, whatever. Spread apart. I don't really want that. At least they had the common decency to field a spider RCX, but an extra clanner's got the HPG, something like that. He jumped out and saw who shot at them and quickly ran back like, oh shit, what happened? Streamlabs likes to drop the stream every once in a while, and I just had to reboot it. Yeah, I just had to reboot it real quick. That was my bad, but oh, we all know how this one's gonna go. We're gonna swap that out for the... We're gonna swap them out for this one, and then we're just gonna deploy. You said you just restarted your stream for me. Just spent over an hour redoing my stream overlay. Nice.
All right, this match is underway. These two MechWarriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their
No, what a shame. I'm sure a lot of people would would like that, but no, not a thing that will be happening. Can't wait until I get the heavy flamers. I think they take 2 slots, but plan to stream like at least once a week this year. That's always a good goal to have, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until they start, well, once I can get an actual model I can call my own. There are definitely pre-built ones that you can get, which, as long as you have your, like, how do I say this? As long as you have an idea of what you want to, like, base your model around, that's fine. Get the flamer, bitch. Bitches love flamers. Currently trying a Minecraft sports team on what, assuming is planet suffering nuclear.
This match has slowed to a crawl. They're
Ugh.
afraid to make a mistake. They should be more afraid of boring the audience to death.
It's getting cooking. It's giving barbecue vibes up in here.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal.
Ooh, there's a bushwhacker over there.
They'll come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
And I would bet you would have a good sponsor for us lined up for nightlights. There, Jackson. You know, since you're talking about it, there we go. There's another bushwhacker down for the account. Well, I do have a PNG, but I fear my PC will explode if I do anything beyond that. Fair. The laptop used to do that to me when I was streaming on it. Yes, I streamed on a laptop. It was bad. I think one of them got dropped as it. That's just... Cotton, probably. I mean, I definitely was. I wouldn't be surprised if I got dropped on my head once or twice as a kid. How do you think I became a VTuber? One does not simply become a VTuber. One does not simply just become a VTuber. One gets dropped. Apparently, I jumped out of a window as a kid. How did you manage that? I was a handful to try to keep contained. They tried to put up multiple gates to try to keep me from getting out, and I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna climb over all this. Didn't really have a plan once I got over them, but I definitely did. Because it would take like 3 of them to keep me contained, and then like keep an eye on me. And if they didn't, I would sneak out and go down to the pond. And they were just like, please don't do that. I was a wee youngster at the time, so it probably wasn't the need to be going alone to the pond, but it's where I wanted to be, so I was definitely going to get there. Once I shoved a radio antenna into an electrical socket as a kid. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. So, Whiskey, what did we learn? Yes, that was very much a tipping point. It tipped them out of the cockpit. Yes, I think he's going to need 120 won't kill, just tickle. Fair, but it still tickled nonetheless. Hell yes, I am.
Critical.
Alright, where's these next two? Where's these next two? Where's the mechs? Come on. I learned electricity bat. Exactly.
Targeting.
Oh, we got a hunchback. Got a Wolverine. Okay, I might actually fear the Wolverine. Always respect the Wolverine. Mostly because Wolverine kind of hurt.
Target destroyed.
Alright, where's the... Oh, Wolvie over here. Wolvie is getting his torso... Oh. I feel bad. Wolvie was not paying attention whatsoever. Well, that definitely... We are back. Yes, we are. Or Joe, we are definitely back. Also, most of the premium models are female, which is not something I'm vibing with. I get that. I get that, Vivid. Just all depends on what you're going for. And there's a bunch of bushwhacker bits. I definitely wouldn't have anything to do with that. Totally. Totally. I totally wouldn't have anything to do with that. Oh, it's an exhibition mission. Alright, we're bringing out the big guns. Let's see here. See, we're bringing out the longbow, we're bringing out the king crab, we're bringing out the duo atlases. Not just the one atlas, but that second atlas. Alright, so we're gonna put you in the king crab because I think you pretty much have learned your way around that thing, and then you are going in the standard atlas, and then, let's see here. Sam, let's see your skills. You're getting the hero atlas. Thaddeus, welcome in on TikTok. Welcome back. How are we doing today, Palette? Also, Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Alright, we got a Locust inbound, bearing 010, I believe. It's about 10, be fine. Ooh, deleted your leg. Oops, deleted your cockpit. Alright, well, we got a Zeus down there. We got some pretty heavy mechs. Jennifer. Pretty standard fare. Jeez. I know it's an exhibition match, but damn, that's a lot of mechs. You just kind of peek over the hill and you get your first taste of just how many mechs that is. Don't worry, the match is rigged. In my favor. Only because I brought enough firepower and enough ammo to deal with every single one of these mechs. LMAO and Jennifer. Yeah, I don't know why they bring in Jennifer to this match, but to each their own, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know why you'd bring that. I think you're out of range. One of the missiles hit. I have enough ammo to... I think that Panther was having second thoughts. They were just like, do I really want to fuck around and find out? Alright, we're going down there. Everybody, follow me. see here. Got a Crusader. Nope. Trebuchet, got your arm. You got the arm and the cockpit. I am destroying everything. Alright, we got a Zeus and we got a Cyclops over here. Oh, they did. They did. Darn you. Come here. Come here, Zeus. I fear no assault mech. And there you go. I would say 6 out of 10, some more assault mechs that time. I have a friend that call them the porcelain thrones. Oh, the Zeuses? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There seems to be parts all over the battlefields. The mech's not even worth that. Well, it is a special mech, so maybe. Yeah, we'll just send that to the cold storage. Let's see, was it worth it? I made 100,000 C-bills on it. Let's go. Did I really need to make an extra 100 million or 100,000 C-bills? It's 100 million, then that's something. But, you know, the answer is no. The answer is I probably didn't need to. But I am going to. Just bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, I am very good with that mech. Collect 1 urban mech. R6. Fine, I guess. We're going to run into more commandos. I would say I'd take that job first. I really need to download the Cantina mods. So that way we can kind of see what we can do with that. Alright, so ballistics damage. I don't think that does anything for this mech. Ballistics damage, that doesn't do anything. Missile range, it's up by a little bit. I think that's all we can do for this thing. Send it. Again, there's only one acceptable paint job for this one. Where is it? Texas Canteen and buy Barfly mods. True, true. Oh, pardon my waffles. Welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Yep, we have Irby here with the Davy Crockett and the Sherman paint. I love it. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll be so real with you. I don't think it's gonna work that well, but we'll see. I'm trying to give it the best shot possible for him, but so my buddy has himself a challenge to beat himself out a DS3 challenge where he wants to max out every single weapon in the game. That's going to take a while. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Also, Stain Tampon, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? All right, so we're going to bring the... I don't think we need to bring the turret with us, this being the turret. I think we're going to bring the archer with us. That shall be the mech of choice. Also, thank you for the 75,000 likes on TikTok. That is insane. Thank you.
Another thrilling arena match. These MechWarriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills.
Yes, the stack of C-bills is what we're here for. I told him when he's done with his character, he'll be max level. I don't know if there is a max level for. I mean, supposedly there is, but like I don't like I'm not entirely sure what the level cap for DS3 is. You can 99 every single skill. I mean, true. But that's like if you 99 every single skill, legitly, I don't think most people have enough hours in the game for that. Like, I'll be real, I don't think you can... You be a DS3 god? Yeah, basically. It's like, I assume it's possible, but at the same time, it's like, that's crazy. Like, you would have so many hours in DS3 at that point. It's like, I don't know if it's worth it. Because once you get to that point, you basically start spending like millions of C-bills for maybe one level. He spells as well as he spells about as well as I do, actually. I was gonna say, the enemies stop getting harder after your 10th new game. I thought it was 7. That might be for DS1, but after like New Game 7. Yeah, that might be DS1 that I'm thinking of, but... Nope, get back here, Crusader. I'm gonna bully you. I don't know why I've been so invested into bullying the, That's rough. They have C-bills in Dark Souls. No. I was saying, like, Souls. I might have misspoken, but yeah. I might have misspoke. Who knows? My brain is nothing but mush right now. Constantly spewing things in the hopes that I might succeed in the contracts that I've set out for myself. Soul bills. Yeah, exactly. Booney, welcome in. How are you doing? No, I'm just teasing. You have every right to tease me. Especially since, you know, I'm the streamer and whatnot. Excuse you. No. That's a Batterby. Nice. Uh-oh. One of the first streams I've watched. You should play Dark Souls on stream again, by the way. It was fun. I definitely should, shouldn't I? We might re-up that contract for sure. Yeah, we definitely just might re-up that contract. At least CS1, I can kind of have a little bit of sense of what I'm doing. Some of the other ones, not so much. You asked me to play DS2, I'm chucking me and the computer out the window. Yeah, Urimex, Yamaha... Yeah, another mech lab makes Urimex extra hard to kill. Fair enough. They need some upgrades for sure. What is it? Viper Eagle. It's machine guns, SRM, SSRMs. DS2 makes my blood boil. I get that. Yeah, I get that. We don't talk about that one. That one makes me cry. And I refuse. I refuse. I will never touch that game. Like, I might beat it one day, but I would probably have to find one of those builds that's just like... I'd probably have to find one of those builds that's just insane, and then we can think about doing that. Other than that, I don't really think that's going to be the case, so... Let's get the Irby team on the board. Irby team, come on down. You should try Sekiro. I did, and I think it's fine. It's just not my cup of tea. Like, I'm a one-trick pony when it comes to Soul games. Maybe two, if I could get into Demon Souls, I could see it, but like... I think I'll always be a one-trick pony on that one. I remember watching MarkiPlayer play it for the first time. I instantly hated it. The art style, like even the art style just kind of made me go, this isn't Dark Souls, this is something else, and I didn't even know MarkiPlayer played it. Yeah, I didn't even know he played it. Oh, and they flanked around. Yeah, they flanked. They flanked around that only once. I wonder why. I wonder why he only played it once. It says a lot when he only plays it once. I mean, to be fair, Jack only played DS3 for like 2 or 3 playthroughs, or like 2 or 3 videos, and then kind of dropped it, so I don't know. I don't know on that one. Yeah, but he knew it would take a very long time. I mean, true, but at the same time, it's like, it's the fact that, I think for me, it's the lack, it's like he kind of knew it wouldn't even be worth it. You know what I mean? It's like, he's like, this isn't really even worth me dealing with. That's kind of where I'm thinking. And again, he's more of a high level content creator, so it's like, TikTok, I don't know what you want from me. You're just gonna cancel my live? Is that what we want here? Oh, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. You want me to just up and end it? I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how you do. Cute little bushwhacker. Boop. See what other contracts we have. He's made comments that if people want him to do a stream, to vote for it. Shoot, maybe I'll have to weigh in on that. Maybe I'll have to weigh in and see if I can get him to do that. Because we like watching our fellow content creators suffer a little bit, right? Love that bushwhacker. Yeah, it's so cute. I love the paint job on it. It was so good. All right, so we are going to switch out for the longbow. I'm surprised it's not near the top already. Ooh, Jack and Oni-chan mashup. I'll be so real. I don't know if I would ever do a collab. It'd be cool, but I don't know if our styles would even... Like, I don't know if our energies would even... I don't know if we'd even be compatible for, like, streaming and whatnot. Like, he doesn't even really do streams all that much anyways, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Where's that other atlas? There it is. Okay. Cool. We're good. Annika, sorry. Spells check suck. Oh, it's good. You're good. What? Okay, well, we just walked into the arena and nobody was there. We just got 4.5 million C-bills for doing nothing. There was nothing on the field. We showed up and then... Okay, you want to hand me a win that... Okay, sure. Yeah, that's... I have never just been handed 4.5 million C-bills. Congrats. They were too scared. Yes, they were too scared for what was about to happen. $10 million C-bills. I just walked into there and they were just like, nah, we have mechanical failures. The weapon systems weren't working. So we're just like, pilots called out sick, like the whole 9 yards. We're not ready for that sort of contract.
We're moments away from another arena match kicking off.
All right. This one seems to be a little bit more populated. I think they basically got forced into the arena. It's like, come on, we got to make C-bills.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Why we... Okay, well, that short base... Short burst lasers are pretty cool, I guess. What's up with this hunchback? Well, why would you... Why? Why would you do any of that? Because one of the variants of the hunchback, or, I mean, not even that one, you could put like 6 lasers on there and you decide, they saw what you, the last guy saw what you did that, Jennifer. I disrespected that, Jennifer, sure, but like, well, I'm in the dome area. I'm turning around. I'm turning around and not going this way. I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised y'all aren't talking about the Zeus that I absolutely headshotted, then proceeded to flip on the market for C-bills. I did the ultimate disrespect to that pilot, who may not even... Hopefully their ejection pod worked, but... I mean, it got headshotted, so I wouldn't be too... I wouldn't be surprised if that pilot didn't make it. Just saying. Like... It's like, whichever mech you want to point to, I've killed meat, safe metal. Exactly. And to be fair, the only reason I flipped the mech was because they gave me enough salvage shares to do it, because they wouldn't pay me out any more than that. You're still out of range. The turret looms towards the incubus. And boy, do I want to pull the trigger. Screw this mech. Not the pilot in particular. Well, actually, he had the wherewithal to... Oh, ECMs. That's fun. There we go. You might have armor, but I have missiles. And all of them have your name on it. Do you know how long it took to put, like, 11... to put your name on 11 SRM Force? Not the weapons. Every single rocket going out there. Which one of you has the ECM, by the way? Which one? I don't think it was that one. I'm going to start gunning you down one by one until I figure out which one of you has the ECM. Am I stuck? Please, please don't tell me I'm stuck. Yep. I mean, it's a mech carcass. Of course it's going to change the outcome of the match. Because that mech is no longer there to fight against the horrors that is my longbow. Come here, Flea. Get out of my way, treat. I didn't think that was actually going to work, but, you know, that just shows how powerful it is. Excuse me, Phoenix Hawk. I have a flea to destroy. That's my kill over there. Oh, I thought you were a flea. Same difference. Are you doubling back that way, or are you coming around to enjoy the bonfire that is the other mechs? Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around. He's missing an arm, which only had a hand. I mean, it would make sense, but at the same time, I thought it would have weapons on it. Ooh. I'm sorry, Griffin. You won't be needing those. I was hoping to get the headshot, but no. Benjamin Webb, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's nice I can fell some of the trees. 8 million Seabills. Oh, and we're about to Prestige level 6. What is this? This looks cool. Wait, do we get to restart the arena? So that way I can get yet more Seabills. Look at the likes. Yes, we're at 75,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, by the way. Karumba. Titan Zero, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, and we also got heavy duel. Okay, well, I'll just switch over to the archer, and then we're just gonna fix the longbow. Well, let's start. Heavy duel. Oh, this poor fool made a mistake getting to the arena with me. I don't know why this poor fool decided to get into the arena with me. But he has made the mistake, so... Shall we introduce him as to these 6 reasons why at this moment he knew he fucked up. I missed. Doggone it, he gets to live a little bit longer because I done missed. I can see you. I see you through the rock. Thermal vision is really broken. Oof. Nice. Oh, I've already forged a reputation as a terrifying mech pilot. I pilot machines that are just, even the clan members don't want to deal with. Yeah, it's a cataphract, but it's mostly a catastrophe right now. But I'm sure somebody will want to pick up the parts and put it back together. It's not going to be me, but I'm sure some pilot would love to. Let's get you repaired. Contracts. Team combat open. I don't know how much I don't really want to take that contract. I think we'll just go ahead and head up here. I think we'll just head away and then we'll see what other contracts we got. Let's see, there's one contract here. Medium duel. Oh, you sorry soul. Oh, you sorry soul. Blackhawk, let's go. He's going to get a couple of shots off and then he's going to shut down, is how I'm predicting this is going to go.
Incredible! Cotton, we're witnessing a real pro do his thing. What's happening,
We didn't even get in. They're just like, I don't want to deal with the issues. I don't want to deal with the overpowered mechs.
with your eyes? So get ready to drink up.
I forgot just how powerful some of these jump jets can be. All right, Phoenix Hawk, you ready to shut down? Because I know I'm ready for you to shut down. Watch the temperature gauge. I might have to get a little closer, but watch the temperature gauge. And shut down.
Holy crap! Whoa, she's bringing them their feet after that. Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean off. Now,
All right, I'm just trying to, oh,
and that's all she wrote.
doggone it. I was hoping that I could,
Witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena circuit. Oh,
I was hoping that I could at least, like, I thought I could, like, take off each component and kind of just, like, pull them apart a little bit, but almost like a cat playing with its food or something. That is not a mech. That is parts of a command mech, now with improved communications, except the only thing you're communicating with is the grave. Thank you for 4 million sea bills. All right, Tex, go ahead and see about that mech's armor. It's gonna need a little bit of repairs. Also, did we get the upgrades on there? We did. We did. This weapon, the weapon damage tuning isn't on there. We can go even further beyond. Can we? Ooh. I don't know why we need that, but sure, throw it on there. The more crazy things that mech can do, the better. Also, what contracts do we have other than that? Nope. I'm not taking that. Like, I like making a mess of the arena, but team combat is a little outside my purview. Hunchback. Now, why would you... I I guess I get it. Like I guess I understand. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, decent version of the Hunchback, but like, I don't know. I think I prefer the C20 or the laser. I guess it does get shot off pretty quickly, but like, I don't know. I think the Hunchback's good. I think it's just like, it's like comparing a really good mech to another one. It's like, I wouldn't necessarily do it that way, but I get it. I definitely get the idea. I mean, I like it for sure. I'm almost considering buying that for the medium contracts, but at this point, it's like, I'm soloing most of these battles anyways, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Sergio, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? $6 million C-bills. All right, Archer, let's go. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll use the Archer for this one. I was gonna use the longbow, but the longbow is usually pretty slow, so not something I really want to deal with.
Hey, Mech fans, it's your boy Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the goods, Jackson, or you know, the fans will be salty.
I always deliver out here. Just don't ask about that one mission. I still don't understand how an in-game battleground mission turns into defense contract to save a pilot. Where a bunch of urban mechs show up and just absolutely destroy the base. Like, I don't get that at all, but I guess there are some contracts that just aren't destined for us, and that's fine. At least we did recover the pilot. Also, this wasn't... No, this wasn't, so... I guess there's some reason for a locust to be here, but that's... I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you'd do that to yourself, but sure. Are you kidding me? One of them was running an Inferno. You're running Inferno missiles. I feel
Shutdown sequence overridden.
He keeps taking hits, but he's still in this fight. He needs to stay mobile and not let himself be a standing target.
that is some of the again, I realize I took a heavy mech into an open arena, but Inferno missiles piss me off so bad. Like, I don't know why I just get shut down like that. So if you want to do that, LMAO fell for the oldest trick in the book. I don't even think that was overconfidence. It's just like, I don't even think that was overconfidence. I think that was just straight up like,
Bringing you another thrilling arena match. These MechWarriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps.
like, I shouldn't have shut down that quickly. it's like, yes, I run builds that are like completely overkill and
Targeting.
sometimes can overheat very quickly, but like, I don't think I should have shut down that quickly. I'm just kind of confused. I guess to be fair, that's like the only way you could really kill some of these builds is that you just heat it up and then shut it down. Heat it up, shut it down, and blow it up. But it doesn't look like most of them can do that. I think the catapult might be able to if it has a hot loaded system, but other than that, shouldn't be running too hot for this one.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Alright, we'll just let it cool off a little bit.
Easy out there. You know the crowd will be begging for
If it can't fight, it makes an easy target. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I was the easy target that time.
to a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Alright, there's 3 out of the 4. Where's the other one? Oh, it's a catapult. Oh, you have the Art 4 systems.
Missile launch detected.
Alright. Very well. What happens if you don't have your alarm systems?
Arm just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it.
Shutting down.
You know what? I might have shut down. That's fine. He doesn't have alarm systems anymore. What you gonna do now there, sassy boy? What you gonna do now? Don't you run away while I'm talking to you.
More explosive than what
Get out.
Mason wins the day. He takes the glory.
Emperor Don, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Magic socks. He sent another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
And that is how we do it in the arena. Just hopefully we don't get shut down by some of those mechs. Those were all like rare mechs. You had a hero catapult, rare letter mech, cataphracts. Except for the locust. I guess the locust wasn't. Inferno ammo in the 3D universe is very forgiving, and tabletop the ammo would cook in the mech and it would go boom. True. Peek Poke Push, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Although I feel like sometimes the Inferno ammo does get cooked off sometimes, and it really does explode pretty bad. Let's see, there's an exhibition contract. I'm interested. I'm listening. I think for this one we'll pull out all the stops for this one. 9 million C-bills. You're speaking my language. I like that. I like that. All right, so we're gonna bring the king crab, and you already know it. Not just the one atlas, but that second atlas. Where's my second atlas? There it is. And my favorite palettes, craft. Schaffner, and then... You know what? Sam can go with us this time. let's send it.
The moment of truth has arrived. The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked
All right, we're dealing with 9 mechs. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna try. Those are bright headlights, and I can't see anything. Oh, the searchlight. Oh, the searchlight might come in handy. I think. Honestly, I think thermal's gonna be better for this one. Yeah, we're just gonna let them come to us on this one. One of them has an ECM. One of them's engaging.
Hey, this is a start. This match is finally kicking into gear. She'll be a fan favorite if she keeps doing things like that.
Shoot.
Destroyed.
Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Target destroyed.
Turn the back and
Across the periphery will be lining up to buy her merch.
start eliminate mechs.
Just went flying. This
Nope, nope, nope. No more sass from you there, Catapult. No more sass from you. Goodness. I don't think that was heat from my mech, or from my weapons.
clinches the victory. Sponsorship deal.
Because this is supposed to be running pirate style, so it's not too hot, but... Oh, that was it. We're good. I think there is one more... I think there's one more mission. Ooh, Prestige 6, Level 1. I'm interested to see where this goes. Hey, we get 8 million sea bills and a free cataphract, which we're just sending to cold storage. Okay, we're doing a scuffle. I think we can afford to pull the mech in. Thermal's the ultimate vision in this game, until you come across mechs with stealth. I haven't seen one of those yet. Well, kind of point, but still. Actually, you know what? Just round it out to a nice 10 million sea bills for me. But yeah, I don't think I've come across stealth ones yet, but yeah, it's gonna be a bad day when we do. Yeah, it looks like we still have that dust storm, so we're just gonna keep that on for a little bit. Target acquired. Target is history. Aw, it's a locust. It was a locust. Does Hatchetman want... The Hatchetman wanted to play. The Compelling Federation is notorious for fielding stealth and ECMs. I don't think I've fought too many of them. Far are you? Joe? How are you? Karumba, how are you? You doing okay there, Karumba? I'm not entirely sure. Sorry. No, you're good. I'm just like, what are you trying to say? Rip.
Targeting.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just confused on what you were trying to say. There is no mech here. At least on sensors said there was one, but I'm not entirely sure. How far are you in game?
Target
Pretty decent way through. Like, clan invasions in-game, so... Yeah, this is more in-game material. Oh, they wanna tussle? They wanna tussle? Oh, hello. Hello, Marauder. I know, rip.
Target destroyed.
What are you trying to ask, Kurumba? I'm confused.
That leg is gone. They could be in some serious trouble here. They'll really have to
Love
do
the stream.
something
Well,
spectacular
thank
to get out
you.
of this jam.
I'm just confused on what you're trying to ask. Let's see here. Of course, the Compellins or House Leon doesn't get anything really good until later. I mean, we're during the clan invasion, so anything goes on the table. I already asked my question. Fair enough, fair enough. Fala, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Again, I might have messed up your name. I do apologize. Silence, Urbamech. Silence, Silencia. Nice. All right. That's going to be a nice payday. 8 million C-bills. 10 points we can afford. Pretty much nothing. I can try and flip this for salvage, but again, I'm paying a little bit. All right, we'll go ahead and repair those, and then... Hi. Hello, Sora. Sol, how are we doing today? It's cool. Well, thank you. I do mess up a little bit with usernames, but I try my best. At least we were able to flip that for, I think it's like 200,000 extra. Chat, I think that'll do it for today. We're at 180,000 C-bills. I've been blowing stuff up and mainly just getting more C-bills, so I am very happy with where we're at. So I would like to thank Soul, Karumba, Whiskey, Neil, Crimson Wings. Scroll up through the list. Axe, Brother Quentin, Kenneth, not only for coming by the stream, but also for making the video that we're going to be reacting to at some point. Give me just a second. My voice is dying a little bit. Let's see. Mr. Mad. Justin. Let's see here. Pardon my waffles. Randall. Let's see here. I think that was about it on that side. Adam C. Allison. Penny is Dreadful. Lux. Let's see here. Jordan, Orjo, Yulon. Scroll up a little bit further. The Bromson, whose contract we did complete today. That was awesome. That was awesome to do. Priam Mashiva. Quinn Martineau. Red Corn, Fan of Fuses, Mech AK, Abed, let's see here, Philip, Vivid Alchemist, Martu, Mythos Maker, Fire, and that's gonna be it for this stream. Whether you're commenting or not, pilots, I appreciate every single one of you and your support. And as always, this has been Call Sign Annika, signing out.